Detective Bowen Gray looked in the mirror and he saw his younger self. Detective Bowen Gray thought about that day when they cut his wings. Now he's never flown again. One of these days I'm gonna solve the case. He said one of these days I'm gonna solve the case. He said one of these days I'm gonna solve the case. If it's the last thing I do. Intergalactic mystery. He never knew the sun could rise and fall. I know you're looking for me, and I know you're looking for you, and I know I'm looking for us. Somebody said I was never meant to be. I'm looking in the mirror and I think I can see you. One of these days I'm gonna solve the case. He said one of these days I'm gonna solve the case. He said one of these days I'm gonna solve the case. If it's the last thing that I do. And he said all I wanna do is save the day. And I can do it if you look the other way. Because all I wanna do is save the day. And I can do it if you look the other way. Because all I wanna do is save the day. And I can do it if you look the other One of these days I'm gonna solve the case. He said one of these days I'm gonna solve the case. He said one of these days. It's the last thing I do. Detective Bowen Gray looked in the mirror and he saw his younger self. Detective Bowen Gray thought about that day when they cut his wings. Now he's never flown again. One of these days I'm gonna solve the case. He said one of these days I'm gonna solve the case. He said one of these days I'm gonna solve the case. If it's the last thing I do. Intergalactic mystery. He never knew the sun could rise and fall. I know you're looking for me, and I know you're looking for you, and I know I'm looking for us. Somebody said I was never meant to be. I'm looking in the mirror and I think I can see you. One of these days I'm gonna solve the case. He said one of these days I'm gonna solve the case. He said one of these days I'm gonna solve the case. If it's the last thing that I do. And he said all I wanna do is say I can do it if you look the other way. Because all I wanna do is save that day, and I can do it if you look the other way. Because all I wanna do is save the day, and I can do it if you look the other One of these days, I'm gonna solve the case. He said, one of these days, I'm gonna solve the case. He said, one of these days. It's the last thing I do. Detective Bowenbray looked in the mirror and he saw his younger self. Detective Bowenbray thought about that day when they cut his wings. Now he's never flown again. One of these days, I'm gonna solve the case. He said, one of these days, I'm gonna solve the case. He said, one of these days, I'm gonna solve the case. If it's the last thing I do. Intergalactic mystery. He never knew the sun could rise and fall. I know you're looking for me, and I know you're looking for you, and I know I'm looking for us. Somebody who's solving mysteries, solving mysteries. Who's solving mysteries, solving mysteries. What's going on here? Something's not right. Clues in the shadows every night. Late night case files till the morning light. It's Bowenbray's secret life. Who's solving mysteries? Who's solving mysteries? Who's solving mysteries? Bowenbray's secret life. Late night investigations every night. Bowenbray's secret life.
Oh, there I am. Hey guys, how you doing today? Sorry about that. I was ordering drinks because I looked in the fridge. I was like, where is my drink for stream? And there's nothing in there, so I had to order some, so they should be coming shortly. Today we are hopping back into Sherlock Holmes. I almost said Shirley Lock Holmes. Did y'all remember the first Rugrats movie? Angelica was watching Shirley Lock Holmes. Where is Sherlock Holmes on my desktop? That's another question. Oh, you know what? It's on GOG. So it's probably not even on my desktop. Why don't I remember these things? Let me open GOG. Installed Sherlock Holmes The Awakening. I bought 2 games from the Switch store yesterday. They were on a Switch sale. The Switch eShop sale. I don't know what that had to do with anything. I just felt like saying. I know yesterday I was saying I was gonna go see the Mario Galaxy movie today. I don't know if I'm gonna go see it today. I'm trying to pick a day where I know no one is going to be at the movie theater. You know what I'm saying? I want to pick a day that's like no one is there. Because y'all, when I say my social anxiety with all the people that will be in a movie theater goes through the roof. And here we are, Sherlock Holmes. Let's continue then. So, if I remember correctly, we are Watson. I need to, like, go make sure I know when my food is coming, or my drinks. I didn't order any food. It's 3 minutes away. I was about to say, do we have all the same controls we had at Sherlock?
Salutations, madam. I am Dr. John Watson. I was wondering if you've got word of my visit.
Yeah, Dr. Watson. We received your letter on the matter. Would it be to see Professor Gygax?
At their earliest convenience, yes. I shall try not to take up too much of their valuable time.
Wait here, bitte. Mr. and Mrs. Bronson, your girl has made remarkable progress. See? Take a look for yourself.
What the hell?
My apologies for keeping you waiting, Dr. Watson. Surely you understand how medical work can make one lose track of time.
Do not be sorry, Professor. I too know the importance of closely attending to patients.
The work hardly stops here, yet the satisfaction of perfecting the mind compels us to persevere.
I take it you welcome many a soul into your establishment?
Admissions, yes. Visitors, though? I am curious as to what brought you to the Schwarzes Edelweiss.
Word of mouth. An article I read back in London spoke highly of your institution. But rather than taking its word for it, I thought I would see things for myself.
My asylum's reputation precedes it, then.
Everyone, your attention, please. Guten Day. Yes, hi. Hello. The name's Amos Colby, Northwood Detective Agency, Boston. I got questions that need answers. Who's in charge here?
What seems to be the matter, Dr. Watson? You can tell me.
By Jove, it cannot be him. Right. Yes. I was surprised because that man is a celebrity. Yes, that's it. Very famous, Mr. Colby. I couldn't believe my eyes.
No. In my line of work, it can't wait. The longer it takes
If
me
you
to
wish
get
to
the
recuperate,
truth,
Dr.
the more
Watson,
lives
you
are
may
placed
avail
in
yourself
harm's
of the
way.
guest room.
But I have so much more to discuss.
Nurse, if you'd be so kind as to escort Dr. Watson to the guest room. Herr Colby, From Northwood Agency? How unexpected. I am Professor Gygax. I would be happy to answer your questions in the examination room.
Look, Professor, unless you got any clues as to the whereabouts of...
Uh-oh.
There is no need to be alarmed. No one gets neglected in that.
I don't know why I lied. I'm just like, oh.
Now, let's not resort to brute force.
Do not worry, Herr Colby. My methods are rather more delicate.
Oh, I think they left my food at the door.
Search him thoroughly. Then take him to the holding chamber. I need to decide precisely what to do with our guest.
Not the holding chamber. Okay, hold on. Let me go grab my drinks. Okay, I am back. Back in action. Hold on, let me put on live chat. Wait, I'm playing as him? Who is this guy? Hey Hearts, how you doing? You came in just in time. I'm playing as this dude? Interesting. I am doing pretty swell. I was just saying how I was yesterday. I was like, I'm gonna go see the Mario movie today, but I'm like, oh gosh, it's Wednesday. That's getting close to the weekend. The theater might have a lot of people. I'm like, I don't want to go when there's a lot of people.
The unmistakable scent of alcoholism. Did you walk through their doors as I did, or did they collect you off the streets?
Oh wait, is this Sherlock? Am I home? I'm Mr. Holmes. Wait a minute. Wait, am I Mr. Holmes? I don't know. I'm so confused. I am confusion. Okay. Let's see. Up, up, up. I'll say 3, 1, 2, 4. Okay, let's try it. Oh, God. Oh, I thought about this all wrong. I thought about it all wrong. You prefer off times as well? Ugh. It's just like, okay. So... would be 1... Okay. 2... 4... 3... 1? Goodness. Yes. But yeah, I don't like packed theaters.
Truncheon, not the typical tool for a nurse.
Oh, I am Mr. Holmes. Oh, I have got a great disguise, you guys. He fooled me.
The final product, ready to cure madness, or to push one deeper into its grasp. Any chemist would envy the quality of this equipment. Raw materials used to formulate medicine. With this equipment, they can create any type of medication. Very sturdy. I might borrow it.
Frogs can't wash up, and I surely can. That's the difference between a frog and a man. Fourth little frog was dirty and rotten. What if I put that frog in the water? Lucy Dondrup swims in a bath. Laundry becomes the end of her path. Fourth little frog dies in the walls of Black Eldwise.
It sounds sinister, even for a place like this. I wonder if there are more frogs in the pond.
Oh no, do not untie her hands even if she won't stop screaming. She has dermatillomania. What is dermatillomania? Mania dissociation. Hysteria. Nervous breakdown. Do not allow any visits. All letters sent to the patient must be destroyed. That's fucked up. What kind of place is this? They're supposed to help people.
Is someone there? I'm sure I heard something.
Okay, so we can't go that way. They were torturing folks in here. They sure were.
You there! I command you to free me at once.
I'm not sure that's a great idea at the moment.
How dare you deny me? I must have my revenge against the lickspittles upstairs.
Fortunately for you, I'm here to stop the very same people.
You are?
Indeed. But first, I must discover all I can about this institution. Tell me, have you witnessed the arrival of any foreign patients?
Tell me? The gall, the impertinence to bark such orders.
Please, we don't have time for this.
Do you know with whom you speak? I am the great Napoleon.
Your name is not Napoleon.
Napoleon Bonaparte?
The one and only. Emperor of the French, first consul of the Republic, leader of La Grande Armée. Once I am free and have exacted my revenge against the guards who ridicule me, I shall rest happy in the arms of my beloved Josephine.
Right. Well, I will leave you to your scheming, Emperor.
Well, at least we know we have some patience on our side.
My heart is pierced by Cupid. I disdain all glittering gold. There is nothing can console me but my jolly sailor bold.
Okay. So it should be 1, 3, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's try that. I'm getting so good at that. I thought this was Resident Evil. I almost said typewriter, let me save.
A simple toolbox, yet capable of repairing anything. A certificate of appreciation from the municipal councillor to Professor Becker for contributions to the development of medicine in Interlaken. R.G. Hill, Dr. Connolly, it appears that all the psychiatric classics were banished here. John Sallow, the Tulpa phenomenon. I'm somewhat of an expert already.
Frogs cannot kill, but I surely can. That is the difference between a frog and a man. Filth Little Frog was foolish at large. He forgot about rules and who was in charge. Timothy Camilleri lies dead in Block B. I swapped out his pills for something nasty. Fifth Little Frog dies in the walls of Black Eldwise.
Speech and the Cerebellum by S.A. Becker. A painting in a mental institution. Vogel would be delighted. This photo was damaged, seemingly by oil. I can make out the names listed here. Cooking grease. Is this the kitchen dumbwaiter? Looks like it's still operational.
Well, I didn't look at everything.
I command you to let me out! My comrades in Paris shall hear about this!
Who's there? Show yourself. Hey,
Okay.
what are you doing?
Uh-oh. Okay, that was a game over. Just making sure. Okay, that is a game over.
My comrades in Paris shall hear about this!
I was just very curious. Okay, yeah, I forgot we can go. Wait, nothing over here, right? Forgot we can go this way. Ew.
This sedative worked faster than I expected. Perhaps I ought to train myself. Build up a tolerance. Darn. No way I can get past him without being noticed. There's the guest room. I wonder if Watson was able to speak to Gygax. Locked. I suppose the reception will be guarded anyway.
Trying to see what else. Oh.
I'd rather not sit in this chair ever again.
Blood? Nope, don't want to go over there. I didn't see that. Professor Gygax, I have suffered serious chemical burns upon my hand, the consequences of your inexcusable actions. My session with Gerda. Oh, hey, Glitch, how you doing? My session with Gerda ended before it even began. Poor thing was so terrified she refused to talk and started to destroy everything in the room rather than let me approach her. You're alive? What you did to Gerda will not and cannot happen again. Let it be known that I consider your methods a barbaric malpractice. If you so boldly claim you wish to be the future of my facility, you must embody my high standards. Do not disappoint me again. Professor Becker, Director of Black Eldwise. Uh-oh. Ooh, somebody mad.
Tubes of varying diameters. Interesting.
All right. How to safely remove the block B guard. It could be possible to sedate the guard from a distance using a handmade blowpipe. Perhaps one of the tubes from the storage room could suit.
This should suffice.
He'll be fine.
This should be enough to avoid unwanted attention, at least from a distance.
What'll we do with that man?
This is the same narcotic substance that we found in London. Manufactured and packaged here.
Not them grumbling and mumbling, baby.
Go away, or I will tear your lips from your skull with my fingernails!
Miss,
I'll gouge your eyes out and cut off your hands, just like you did to Heidi.
I am quite certain you would, but I'm afraid you have me mistaken for someone else. So, I take it your name is Gerda? Who is Heidi?
You talk strange. You're going to Hell's Door, aren't you? To where those other funny talkers finally shut up?
Hell's Door? To what do you refer?
Only Heidi had answers. Go away, pig!
I
said go, or you will spend your last moments on Earth screaming. This door won't stop me.
Okay then. I'm scared to walk past him.
Don't you look down on me. Open the door.
Excuse me, I had to burp. Oh, you're in a meeting at work? Don't you hate those meetings? And you're like, this could have been an email.
Darn. No way I can get past him without being noticed.
All Gerda could talk about was Heidi. Heidi went through unimaginable torture. Her eyes and arms were torn off. Oh my God. Y'all, the drink is working. It's giving me my energy. They decided to combine your 4-person small team with a big 20-person team meeting. So we're just sitting here listening to their updates and we're... y'all like, why are we here? Maybe they will mention us at the end. Ugh. Okay, I'm just making sure all the ways I can and can't go. So yeah, I can't go with those other guys because they'll spot me clearly if I'm too close. They'll be like, "You're not one of us." Ooh, restricted area. Frogs cannot dream. Okay, another frog poem. Oh.
The garments of several dozen people at least. Fabric burnt in the furnace. A jalabia. A traditional garment from northern Africa. So you're Heidi. I didn't realize I was on Haunted Doll Watch.
Not a haunted doll, Glitch's favorite thing.
Good lord, how unsettling. The damage seems intentional.
That is unsettling. Why would you do that? Let's say yes, haunted dolls. Young adult, male, Dutch, weak-minded, subject eager to follow orders for perceived rewards, strong build, dosed with 4 milligrams. Nationality, Romanian. Dutch, oh my goodness.
So this is how they kept the prisoners docile and harmless.
How barbaric. Something sticking out. A religious symbol.
An Orthodox reliquary commonly found in Eastern Europe, now in a cell halfway up the Alps.
Where's the ball? Where's the ball? Oh, there it is. Blood hit from above. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Monsters. One of my old friends loved insane asylum stories. I was like, I get how they're interesting stories, but like, girl, you love it like it's a genre. Because they can be very fascinating and actually scary, but a lot, like anytime a show would tackle an insane asylum, I'd be like, okay.
This stretcher was disinfected frequently.
I'd be like, okay, we getting kind of stupid now. It would have to be this one because somebody bust their head wide open. Oh.
These are the same crates we found in London. I should take a closer look.
Oh. The second frog poem. Is that a dead body?
Dirt and sweat. They were locked in here for days, judging by the smell.
Smell
I
like
doubt that one
ass.
could survive such a journey with this little water. The kidnappers even provided airflow. How generous.
Oh, how sweet. Monsters. What else is there to inspect? Oh, that thing.
This is the same design as the one from London. This trip was prolonged and perilous.
Hey, Alton, how you doing? Oh. How you doing, Alton?
The stamp on this crate confirms it came from America. That's quite a distance to travel.
Yo, I got a comment yesterday asking me for the music I use in my Just Chatting segments. So I guess I have to release it. I'm like, are the songs I use really that... Oh! Are they really that earwormy? Broken nail. Oh. That's so awful. I don't know how you could treat another human being like this.
A bottle this sturdy doesn't break by accident. Substantial blood loss. One poor soul found another way out.
Oh. So they took themselves. Glitch, what are you talking about? Are you Glitch, what are you talking about? Glitch, I'm so confused.
Doors can be open for deliveries.
Oh, I think... Glitch, I am afraid. Right, Hearts? I'm like, wait a minute. I'm lost. Maybe he's delayed. Maybe he's reacting still to the doll comment I made, because that would make sense. Because what was being talked about when that comment popped up, I'm like, wait, what? What? Okay, that's the first one. Oh. Other one's right here. I didn't even see this. Well, damn. No, it wasn't like that. It wasn't all cute like that.
The carriages were backed through these doors, and they began to unload their cargo in secret. Next, the crates were opened, freeing their passengers. Not everyone survived the journey. The dirty, exhausted, and dehydrated prisoners were then herded into cells. But all the cells are now empty, and I have not located a morgue. Time to find Hell's Door.
And let's give old girl her doll back. Man, where's she at? Oh, you were reacting to the doll comment. Oh, okay, because we thought you were going insane. Oh, the music. Because I thought you were reacting to, not everybody made the trip. He found his own way out. And then all of a sudden I look over, you're like, oh, that made me moist. I was like, what? I was like, wait. Oh, Hart thought you were talking about likes. we all didn't know what was going on. It was just too much going on. We were like, wait, what?
I will make them pay for what they did to Heidi.
I found Heidi. Here you go.
I believe I have found your friend.
Heidi! Oh, poor girl. What did they do to you?
Shh. It's all right now. Everything will be all right.
Please, Gerda, now I have found Heidi, I need some help from you in return.
Shh, Heidi. We should thank the man, don't you think?
Professor Gygax seems to rule this facility with an iron fist. Do you know anything about her?
She's sick. She did nasty things to us. Separated me and Heidi just for fun. Before she got here, this place was all right.
Tell me all you know about those...
Hey, Drama Master.
We'd hear their screams. The guards would take them down the corridor behind you and they'd disappear. And the screams would stop.
Have you ever met Professor Becker?
I remember him. He was in charge here before that witch Gygax. But I haven't heard his voice for a long time. Too bad. He was nice.
I shall leave you two to get reacquainted.
So they would take them down this way. And then they would disappear. And the screen. Oh, mouse. And the screams would stop. Oh, yeah. So there must be a secret passage here, is what that said. Near the rear entrance.
Scratches. Something has been moved through here.
An indent.
This seems to be a locking mechanism. The whole thing must be a door.
Yep, now those were it. I just like getting rid of these because it makes my anxiety go down. Okay. So I can ask about this. Lockpicks won't work.
I will make them pay for what they did to Heidi.
I found Hell's door, the one that made the foreigners silent, remember? How do I open it? Gerda, please. I cannot get inside. You have to tell me how to open it.
How can you speak to me like nothing's wrong? Can't you hear Heidi crying? Look at her! Look! She's suffering. I can't even hear my thoughts over her screams. Poor Heidi. We will fix you. I promise. We will fix you!
Leave it with me, Gerda.
So we've got to fix Heidi. I'm trying to see. So not Heidi. It said investigation, like 2 investigation scenes found.
You're going to be good as new.
So I'm assuming we go back here. You can't get over the mind map being a big virus looking cluster. Yeah, that was a unique design choice. The first little frog. Maybe Watson? Maybe we need to get Watson.
They haven't yet made a bullet that can hit me.
Oh, Lord. This area down here is not that humongous. So, it can't be too crazy. I don't even know what to look for to get.
Locked. I suppose the reception will be guarded anyway. Darn. No way. I
That
can
big
get
strong
past
man
without
is
being
still back
noticed.
there. I do like how this mystery star is so small and common and has spread all across the map. Now, I know, right? I love stuff like that. It's like, oh my gosh, how did we get here? Stars a simple missing person to cults and Cthulhu, and now we in an insane asylum. It's like a CW TV show. Y'all, I miss the CW. Or I think more generally, I miss like young adults. Maybe not syndicated, but young adult serialized television. I miss that. Because I feel like that's an era of TV that is gone. Now, you could say Netflix and Hulu are picking it up, but they aren't like green lighting multiple seasons. They're shortening everything. So it's not nearly as chaotic and crazy as it could be. Okay, wait, I'm just going in circles now. Is there anything in here I can use? Because you love the CW superhero shows, the Arrowverse. Oh, those were so freaking cute. I was just thinking about those the other day. All the crossovers they had. There was supposed to be one more. I think it was called Gotham University or a super. It was supposed to have Diggle be the main person. But it never came. I was so fucking y'all. I was so mad when that. I was like, I wanted Diggle to get his own Green Lantern show. Y'all, I'm going in circles. I'm losing track where I am. Okay, I think no. Okay, this is where I start. Then I go here. Then I go through here. But maybe in here is where I need to look for something. No. The way they teased us about Diggle for years, they did. And then I think it came out that they were initially trying to do that. but it just never came through. And then the pandemic happened, and that shut a lot of shows down. And then the CW got sold. So Superman and Lois was the last superhero TV show on the CW, and that show was so damn good. Oh, that show was so good. And now we got the Lanterns actual TV show coming out with, what is that man's name? He's so damn fine. Oh, that black guy. Oh, he is so damn, oh, goodness. I'm like, y'all know how to get me to watch something. Good, y'all, I put him in the show? It's Jon Stewart. A lot of people are like, it don't even look like a superhero show. They were like, are the superheroes are they in the room with us? I think it's trying to reference was a hard traveling heroes that Arrow and Green Lantern comic series where they were traveling around and Green Arrow was trying to educate the original Green Lantern on social justice and human rights. Y'all, that was a read. Like that was something crazy. Let me just eradicate both of these. Oh, Gerda got her doll back. She continues to maintain that only Heidi knows everything. There won't be any answers until she's repaired. That will require 2 buttons, thread, glue, and nails. Oh, and you have to equip that for it. Okay. Thread. And there had to be some nails in here. That was everything from there. Where would glue and nails be? Right here. All right. Got the buttons, thread, glue, and nails. I ran past her. I keep running right past her.
Will this help fix your friend?
Give it to me.
How is she feeling?
Everything will be all right, Heidi. Everything.
Gerda, I have a couple of questions.
Why you just put the nails in her head?
Dirty little mouth, Gerda. You've said enough already. She won't speak no more. Now it's only Heidi. You helped me, and I didn't cut out your eyes. So we're even. Now go!
Heidi, there are things I need some clarity.
Ask if you dare, but if I get bored, there will be consequences.
Why are we talking to this demented demon doll? The doors of the ground floor are locked and likely guarded. It appears I cannot get back upstairs. What in the seat of Chucky is that? I don't know. I'm scared, hearts.
You bore us. Look, Gerda, the man is insane. The professor would treat him like she treated us.
Heidi.
Ask if you look.
Heidi.
Ask. You look.
Heidi.
Ask if. You
Heidi.
ask. You.
Okay, which one do I?
I found Hell's Door, but it's locked. Is there a way to get in?
Hell's Door? Never heard of it.
That's not true. You, Gerda, told me that Hell's Door makes people silent forever.
And you believe that snotty little girl? I'll personally ensure that she never dares to speak again!
Professor Gygax hurt you repeatedly, scarred your body and mind. You are not protecting Hell's Door. You are simply afraid of the consequences were I to enter.
I could tap your teeth out with a hammer until you choked on the blood in bits.
You could. But then you would live the rest of your life in fear of Professor Gygax. I can make that feeling go away.
How?
I can stop her. But the key, Heidi, the key to Hell's Door is critical to stopping Professor Gygax. And I think you know where it is.
Tell him!
But you said
And now I say tell him!
the professor. She has a special key. Keeps it close and only brings it down when you people go through. Behind those closed doors, those people start to sing. Oh, they sing in so much pain.
Gygax. Of course. Thank you, Gerda. Heidi. I must leave.
Leave? You joke. Nobody leaves the Edelweiss. Now you will be with us forever!
I'm starting to see why they took that doll away. Right, for real, she does not need that doll at all. I'm like, oh girl, I see why they took that doll away. You kind of crazy. Watson must be in the guest room that is beside Gygax's office. Perhaps he could acquire the key and use the kitchen dumbwaiter to deliver it down to the storage room. Okay, how do we get to Watson? create a diversion. Wait, where'd he go? Is this him over here? Okay, 2, 3, 1, 3, 2, 4. Oh God. Open it, baby. Cannot return after leaving. Okay.
At last, you came to your senses.
My humble apologies, Emperor.
Spare me your groveling, Englishman.
Of course, you are right as ever, for you see, time is of the essence. The royalists have risen again, and your darling Josephine needs you. Paris needs you.
Mon amour.
But the guards upstairs in reception stand in your way.
Ha! They will pose no problem for the likes of me. Merci, Englishman. When I return to Les Tuileries, I shall make you a general.
Oh, you are too kind, Emperor. Now go. Your freedom awaits.
I am coming, Josephine.
Oh.
Psst. Watson. Over here.
Holmes, what are you doing here, and where did you get that outfit?
It is unimportant. I require your assistance.
What is happening, Holmes? I need an explanation.
It's quite simple. I created a distraction so that I could tell you something important, and in turn, I need you to acquire something important for me.
How can you call any of this charade simple?
Watson, we can discuss this later. Time is of the utmost importance. The kidnapped people may still be here. This is what I know so far.
What? You really found all this on your own?
Focus, Watson. I need you to find a key. It will be most unique. All the details are in my notes. Logic dictates that Gygax will keep it near her. Once acquired, you must get it to me. Perhaps the kitchen dumbwaiter could be of use.
Holmes, I can't do this. I'm no spy.
Yes, you can, Watson. You are unfailingly dependable.
Dr. Watson, visitors are not permitted back here.
I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Kuntz. After the war, my nerves, I fled all that commotion.
It is nothing. A patient attempted to escape. He will not get far. Now, if you would like to follow me.
Is that
And
blood?
water. Someone must have washed their hands here recently.
Ew.
What have we got ourselves into, Holmes? The only reason to hang something this harrowing here would be to create another patient. Did a child make these? Perhaps I should take this. For all I hope it won't be needed.
Key is likely a round item about 2 inches in diameter with the image of an Edelweiss flower.
Ah, Dr. Watson. Just the man I wanted to see.
Professor, I'm surprised you're not trying to catch that escapee.
Please, my time is far too valuable. I hope Nurse Kuntz has been taking good care of you.
He has certainly kept me out of trouble.
Professor, it is time for your appointment with your next patient, Mr. Wolf.
Herr Wolf can wait until tomorrow. I wish to speak with Dr. Watson.
As you wish.
You still see patients yourself, even as the director of this entire facility?
Only the important ones. And yet I rarely get to pick the brain of a man like yourself. I think it is time we got to know each other, no?
I'm afraid there's not much to know. I'm just an average chap living a rather prosaic life these days.
Dr. Watson, those of us who pursue knowledge are anything but average. Now, who are you?
A doctor.
I'm a physician in search of a stimulating career. I have patients, yes, but admittedly, I'm more interested in the cutting edge of medical research. So when I read about the Black Edelweiss and your work on the healing of minds, I simply had to learn more.
I suppose my Edelweiss was always destined to attract other curious minds. But before we continue, I want you to understand one thing. A broken mind can never be truly healed.
Ah, I see. So, what exactly do you do here?
It is simple. If you cannot fix a person's nature, you must force them to forget it.
Surely there are other methods of treatment.
How naive. You remind me of a man I once knew, Professor Becker. But we do not speak of him anymore.
A colleague?
The former director here. One day he realized that Edelweiss had outgrown him and had to leave his house.
That's it.
Do you grow weary of me already, Doctor?
I was simply admiring your office, Professor. Apologies.
While I am pleased you appreciate its practicality and appearance, we were discussing bigger things. Was my conversation boring you?
No, not at all. I merely...
No, I understand full well. You're not seeking conversation.
What do you mean?
It is obvious. Your mind craves truth, but not in this form. You must witness a practical demonstration.
Oh, God.
To learn.
I'm certainly intrigued. Would that be possible?
Of course. I propose a journey between the jury of the human brain. You will not leave without being truly enlightened. Kunz, take Dr. Watson back to the courtyard. Then tell the nurses to prepare the operation room and the girl with the doll.
Oh no.
Yes, Professor.
No.
Our preparations will take a little time. I will come for you soon, Doctor.
She does not intend to leave her office anytime soon. Okay, none of those. I'm just getting rid of the clutter. Okay. Goodness, I really do need more evidence. Oh wait, that was it. The old photograph, right? patient named Wolf.
I don't want to card block B tonight.
I want them to fly!
Miss?
A visitor? No, you shouldn't have come here.
Kidding me? No, I don't want to. Why not?
Minor birds, if I'm not mistaken. Beautiful creatures. How sad that they're caged here.
Did you see my son? He's such a sweet boy.
I hope you're finding your room comfortable, Dr. Watson.
Good Lord, that's a lot of records. Photograph seems recent.
I hope everything is to your liking, Dr. Watson.
Can't go back in there, or can I? Nope, can't go back in there. Girl, there's mice in here.
Did you hear that a patient escaped? All the guards rushed off to find him.
That's how I'm gonna have to send it down.
Oh, we never use that. I think it connects somewhere downstairs.
That's how we're gonna have to send that thing down to Holmes.
You are Mr. Wolf, am I right?
Oh, hello. Who might you be?
My name is Dr. John Watson. I wanted to talk with you, if you didn't mind.
Ah, doctor. I don't suppose you could help. I seem to have forgotten where I am.
We're in the Black Edelweiss, Mr. Wolf. It's an asylum in Switzerland, and you are one of its most important patients.
But why am I here?
That's what I was about to ask you.
I can't remember. Sorry, I can't remember anything.
It's all right. You don't need to push. Try to relax. Let the thoughts come and go. Now, what comes to mind? Mr. Wolf?
Oh, hello. Who might you be?
We just went over this.
I'm sorry, but I don't think we've met.
We were just discussing this facility, the Black Edelweiss Asylum, and why you are here.
That name does sound familiar.
Holmes, the things I do for you.
Excuse me, who are you? And who's this Holmes fellow?
I am Dr. Watson, and Holmes is, well, you could call him my imaginary friend. That's just a little joke, don't mind me.
But why am I here, doctor? Am I sick?
I'm sure I can take a look.
Severe chemical burn. Facial palsy. One side is paralyzed. Precise surgical incisions. Skin pigmentation. An adult male, 2 deep surgical scars on the side of his head, an old chemical burn on one of his hands, has some paralysis of his facial muscles, most likely the result of brain surgeries. Blue-gray pigmentation spots on his skin are likely due to the overuse of medications containing silver nitrate. It appears that his illness is a direct result of the treatment he has received here at the Black Edelweiss. I think it's the treatment itself.
Dear Lord, what did Gygax do to you?
Excuse me? Who are you?
Oh, never mind.
He is actually Professor Becker, the previous director of the Black Edelweiss. He now suffers from severe memory issues, but still retains the ability to write. Oh my God. How terrible. That's awful.
Hello again. You won't remember me, but we've met before. I am Dr. John Watson, and you are Professor Becker. You were the previous director of this facility, the Black Edelweiss.
Professor, really? Actually, that name does sound familiar. Wait. Let me write it down. I try to recall memories through writing, but they always feel just out of reach.
As a matter of fact, I have more for you to jot down.
Oh, yes. Yes, please, anything.
Professor Gygax did this to you. She made you forget everything, even who you are. But we will play a trick on her. We will write a letter so that she learns her lesson. Put down what I dictate. Dear Professor Gygax, your vile work has ruined countless lives through needless suffering. Your methods serve nothing but to show your own sick emotional state. You are not, as you so claimed, the future of the Edelweiss, and you never were. And by the time you make it to my cell, the police will already know the truth of how you came to be director of this asylum. Signed, Professor Becker.
There. It's done. Now, hold on a minute. Who are you?
My name is John Watson. I'm a doctor from London, a veteran of Afghanistan, and I wish to be a writer, though deep down I fear I lack the talent. And presently I'm risking my life to help my brilliant detective flatmate in the pursuit of a cult of kidnappers, even as I fear it may destroy him. I'm tired and hungry, and I have not had a good bath in weeks, and yet despite it all, I feel alive. Any more questions?
Good heavens, sir. You're as mad as they come.
That's funny. Watson, not you stinking. That's normal though for this time period.
One of the patients asked me to deliver this note. It's for Professor Gygax.
Thank you, Doctor. Leave it with me.
Unbelievable. Kunz, with me.
This has to be it.
Close, but I don't think this is the key.
Damn it.
This is too small to be what Holmes asked for.
Too small, eh? Oh.
An Edelweiss relief about 2 inches in diameter. This must be what Holmes was after.
Shipment of chosen ones. She's a monster. I'm curious. I want to see.
Oh, hello. Who might you be?
Don't try to fool me, Becker. I saw your letter written by your own hand.
That name does sound familiar. Is it mine, you say?
Nice try. What else did you recall? Silence won't help you. Fine. I'm not taking any chances. How about I cut open your brain again? Third time's a charm. Yeah?
You disgusting wench. That was cinematic. That run animation was a little goofy though. What is this? What is that? A broken tooth?
The tooth of an adult male, likely lost in a beating. Only a couple of days old.
Oh my gosh, they were chained here. There we go.
The inside of the cuff is worn. It's been used often. The writing is mostly gone. Phonetic symbols, perhaps. A wax cylinder. There is something recorded on it.
Not them saying Cthulhu. Oh, that scared me. The bank has the gems. My master has ordered me to send the first shipment of chosen ones. They will arrive within 2 weeks. Do not fail us. Is that a key? One of them continues to resist. Oh no. Who's she sending to the well? That better not be our guy.
Dynamo machine. Provides electrical stimulation for the person in the chair. Full grain leather straps. Impossible to escape. A very professional brain dissection.
Get out of my head!
Your mind festers, devoid of soul. Find reverence for the one that tremble.
Lord!
Left your surrender your soul and become a servant of madness.
Please! No more! Stop it! Watson! John! Somebody!
Wretched mortal, do not fear what is to come. Let him rupture our world anew. Awaken! And let the
world behold!
Okay then.
The light of the abyss is the light from the abyss. Get out of my head. Looks as if it's been recently used.
Oh.
A hydraulic elevator? How ingenious. Watson?
Holmes,
What are you still doing here?
still? I was trying to find more information. Did you think I was just going to sit in my room twiddling my thumbs?
I only asked you to find the key. I had everything else under control.
Says the man who looks like he saw a ghost.
I'm fine, Watson.
You're hardly fine. You reek of congealed blood and chemicals. What did you see down there?
Never mind me. Where's Gygax?
I'm afraid she's over there. I found her like that when I entered.
What? She was our biggest lead.
Yet another wrinkle in our investigation. What do we do now, Holmes?
Hush. Let me think.
Who killed her? Oh, I know who did it.
Heidi, how did it end up here?
Did Gerda do it? Or was it Heidi?
The pencil is buried deep all the way to the brain. Instant death.
she got by the demon girl. I think she did too.
No traces of blood on her clothes. Must have got on her white overcoat. The patients here wear the same robes.
We'd better inform the local police about this.
You're right, Watson. But first, we need to determine where our case goes next.
I'm assuming we're going to New Orleans. Ooh, how sexy. Now point to New Orleans. It appears that the kidnappers have enlisted the servants of the banking house of E.W. Gray to sell gems. Well, Watson, we're going to New Orleans. Vouloir c'est pouvoir.
We've got what we needed, Watson. This conspiracy reaches further than we thought. I don't suppose you've ever been to New Orleans?
You are joking.
I seldom do. Let's go. There's no time to waste.
Ooh, I got the birds.
There's nothing in this world that cannot be explained with logic and reason. Nothing in this world.
Holmes?
Hmm?
You seem troubled.
I'm not troubled, Watson. I am preoccupied.
That place was awful. Inhumane. It would be natural to experience some feelings of shock or fear.
Men reduced to gibbering imbeciles, numb beyond recognition, powerless to help themselves. When a doctor does go wrong, they are the first of criminals. They have the nerve and they have the knowledge.
That woman did not deserve the title. Such casual cruelty for such selfish aims.
I knew another man like that once. He treated my mother, perhaps even killed her, depending on who you ask.
My sincere condolences.
In the end, she was just a shadow of herself. The outline of the person I recognized, but lacking all else. She was pushed until she cracked. Should you see me cracking, John, I must ask you to intervene.
Nothing compels us to pursue this matter further, Sherlock. We can return to London, report what we have discovered. Let more capable hands take over.
Alas, there are no such hands. Were we to abandon our quest now, I fear no other would succeed in our stead.
We know nothing of what awaits, what dangers lurk in the darkness.
Nonsense. We draw nearer to New Orleans with every passing minute, and thus closer to the answers we seek. Those answers, for all their perversity and improbability, will, nevertheless, be the work of men. And that is a work I have studied well.
So be it.
I know you to be a diligent author, but if I may make one request. Kindly omit my mother and her suffering from your tale.
Of course.
Thank you, John.
So are we just gonna continue to have very sad train ride conversations throughout the whole game? I'm like, that was sad. That was as sad as the first one. My mother was a shell of her former self. I couldn't even recognize after the doctor was done with her. He pushed her till she broke. I'm like, oh my God, that's so sad.
Ah, Holmes, after our trip to nippy Switzerland, I can certainly use some of this New World heat.
Do not get carried away, Watson. What we could certainly use are answers to my questions.
I know, but you look exhausted. Why don't we find the hotel first?
We shall rest when our investigation is over, and not a moment sooner. I shall ask you to handle our bags while I search for the bank.
As you wish. Oi! Stop it, you! Our luggage! Good Lord, what have you done? That's my stuff.
I'm sorry, mister. It was an accident. It's fine, it's fine. I'll just put everything back. Where are the socks?
Ah, not an auspicious start, is it? Never mind, I'll handle it. You go on ahead.
Oh, doggy dog. Woof. This is so giving the dagger of Amon-Ra. Which I think that took place in New Orleans. No, that took place in New York. Never mind. Where am I going? The banking house of E.W. Gray.
Got a spot in mind?
Actually, I'm not sure yet.
Chinatown.
Can I ask you a question?
I'm bone tired, but yeah, I'll help you.
The bank can be found on the street up from the port on the left side of the Harbor Master building opposite Chinatown. Oh wow, right behind me.
Mr. Frank Barnaby, right? Auction's about to start.
Myopia. The tabloid newspaper, damn. Oh yeah, you can see that. Something's in his pocket. A sandwich. It's a real character storing a sandwich in his pocket to save time while reading Abe Lincoln Alive makes him a critical thinker who questions everything, even the truth. Myopia is a result of constant reading to the detriment of one's health. Besides, the man has myopia. That's so mean.
You have me mistaken, sir. My name...
If you ain't Frank Barnaby, you ain't coming in.
Listen, the fate of many lives is at stake.
I'm sure it is.
So, not going to let me in then?
No name, no invitation, no entry.
He be reading these people down in his note. He probably does.
Move along, mister. Ain't nothing here for you. Even mosquitoes know how to buzz off.
Holmes, over here. Any luck?
None. They're holding an auction, invitation only. The good news is, I know who might have one. We need to find Mr. Barnaby.
Who?
Frank Barnaby, most likely a local.
And you think Mr. Barnaby will be happy to share his invitation?
Let us first find him, then we can see if he is the generous type. Are you able to help me?
I thought no one would ever ask.
The locals say that he owns a shop in Chinatown called Barnaby's Hidden Gems. Okay, so back to Chinatown.
How marvelous, Holmes. A city within a city.
Indeed, those lanterns are delightful. It is as though we have been transported to the Orient itself.
See how helpful she was? Not like those other folks who said no before you even asked a question. Even though I shoved, even though she really shouldn't have helped me because I shoved the shit out of her. That's a gun store.
This place. There's a Spartan charm, does it not?
It does. My soul will always yearn for London's gloom, but it reminds me of Cordona in a nice way.
Kitty! Where's the kitty? I hear a kitty, but I don't see the kitty. Oh, there's the kitty. Can I pet the kitty? I can't pet the kitty.
Could you help me?
What makes you think I can be of any help?
That's a pawn shop. Barber shop. Oh, the way that cat meowed was so cute. I'm trying to see if we're still in Chinatown. I'm assuming we are. Going out here. Because right here it looks like we've gone into a neighborhood. Jennifer Black Widow Pritchett. Wanted for baking and selling pies with human meat. Reward $800.
Look, Watson. What have we here? A local crime star.
A star? You have a strange way with words. Frankly, we have more pressing matters.
I'm not going after these troublemakers, but the posters will add nicely to my collection of criminal profiles. I read a study that suggests facial features can determine a person's tendency towards cruelty or deviant behavior.
Well, you can't stop progress.
Girl, why are y'all crying? Y'all, now that I think about it, this game has made me gasp more than any other game we've played on the channel so far. For stealing an overcoat, a pair of socks, and a boot. Reward a lifetime supply of beer. Okay, so his store must be like... It cannot be hidden. I am just not looking hard enough or in the right place. Oh, kitty. For stealing 20 oranges and a packet of nuts. Push the shit out of her. When it was named Hidden Gems, I didn't know the store would be hidden as well, right?
Do you know anything about this?
Doesn't remind me of anything. Someone else might help you better, sir.
Well, what do you know?
Locked. No one's here. May I ask for your assistance?
I don't wish to be rude, but I don't have a clue about this.
You should go shove that man talking about it doesn't ring a bell, sir. It was behind you. I sure can't shove him.
Is this familiar to you?
Don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know.
Miss Zoe Clemens has confirmed the authenticity of each stone.
Rather unassuming for a jewelry store.
Damn, he at it again. Barnaby still owes you. If he can't pay in greenbacks, he'll pay in blood.
Uh-oh.
Help me, please.
I'm bone tired, but yeah, I'll help you.
Two gentlemen say that Barnaby owes them money. He's a known alcoholic and is currently getting drunk at a local bar called Giddy Gator. In the Creole Quarter, he can be recognized by a yellow hat and a green jacket. Oh, I'm the type of person, I'm like, I get this person owes you money, but do we have to put hands on them? Why we gotta fight? Why we always gotta fight?
Excuse me, just one question.
I don't wish to be rude, but I don't have a clue about this.
Kitty. So now we're in the Creole area. He doesn't play about his dog. Look at that big pig. Big old pig. Yeah, I think pigs are so cute, but you can't let them do what they want because they get mean. They'll take over the whole house. Be like, this is my house. Did y'all hear that story about that woman that was held hostage by a pig? Like, it wouldn't let her leave the house. She was like, he held me captive in my house. Oh, Heart, you nasty. Yeah, that lady was held. Were you coming at me? What are you doing? That lady was straight up held hostage by a pig. I was like, girl. Oh, this is it right here. I think. Oh, that's him. Yeah, they will. They will eat a person. Yeah, she's like, he locked me in my house and he demanded I cook for him. And I guess they took a picture of her trying to leave the house and the pig pushed her over. I was like, girl, I don't know what you gonna have to do.
Barnaby, unconscious but with his eyes open. Look, Watson, the two of you are just alike.
Oh, great. So I look like a haggard alcoholic.
He said, oh, great, I look like a hacking alcoholic. The child, that pig will be breakfast, lunch, and dinner. She's like, he's too strong. I can't fight him. I showed people a picture of it. They were like, that don't look like a pig. They look like a hog. Because it was pretty big. I was like, he beating her ass.
Eureka!
What have you got?
An idea. First, we'll need Mr. Barnaby's clothes.
Holmes.
Watson, time is of the essence. You will go to the bank, not as yourself, but as Frank Barnaby.
Holmes, we look nothing alike.
The hat and coat will do the heavy lifting. Just stay cool, play the part, and no one will notice the difference. Trust me.
Holmes, must we really indulge in this farce?
It worked in Switzerland, didn't it?
Sure, if you redefine the word worked.
Oh, the things Holmes gets Watson into. Did this game have a map? Okay, it did. Oh no, it was like right in front of Chinatown. Don't put me like deep in Chinatown. I need to just be like right outside of China. I think that's it right there. Yeah, that's it.
Where's the money, Barnaby?
Uh-oh.
I'll wait here so as not to arouse suspicion.
Mr. Barnaby.
Right you are. Shop owner.
Right. Your invitation, sir?
Here you go.
You okay, sir? Seem to have the jumps.
I'm in a rush.
Come on in.
Oh my, how fancy.
Heavens, I never seen gems so big.
I simply must have them.
Whoever said that is probably homosexual. I'm just kidding.
Sorry, I'm just dealing with another client's request. Please wait a moment.
It was just the way he was like, I simply must have them. That's how I would have said.
Do you know anything about this?
I'm sorry, but I've never heard of that.
They are to die for. The way he has his hands on his hips. You know what he running around doing.
Help me, please.
I'm sorry, but I've never heard of that.
Are you able to help me?
I'm sorry, but I've never heard of that.
Y'all got the same voice. Yeah, I think they's a couple. Oh, how cute.
I know. Exciting, ain't it? I'll be right with you.
May I ask for your assistance?
You better ask someone else about that.
Should I try it? I feel like if you ask one person, that's like
Excuse me,
asking
just
them
one
all.
question.
I don't want to disappoint you, but I'm clueless.
Why she say it like that? I don't want to disappoint you, but I'm clueless. What do y'all want me to do?
This might be useful. I'll make a note.
Banking house thanks to the fine philanthropists. Oh, I thought that was an arrow or something.
May I ask for your assistance?
You better ask someone else about that.
Oh, now she's ready.
Morning, sir, and welcome to the E.W. Gray Banking House. The auction will begin shortly. Name's Zoe Clemens, and I'd be delighted to help you.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Clemens. I am Frank Barnaby. I do have some questions, if you don't mind. Forgive my curiosity, but who was the previous owner?
Sir, I ain't at liberty to disclose them details.
These gems are rather curious. What can you tell me about them?
These rare beauties are black opals, all the way from Coober Pedy, South Australia. When they catch the light, the dark stone becomes a brilliant rainbow. It's something special.
It doesn't say where these stones came from. No provenance, no previous owner. I'm starting to suspect they were illegally procured.
What? We would never. I can assure you these gems were bought from one of New Orleans' most upstanding citizens, a philanthropist no less.
He's
If
such
you
a
would like to know
goody-goody.
more, I could get my manager.
You old dog, Barnaby. Didn't think you'd sober up for the auction. An hour ago, you were 3 sheets to the wind.
Oh, you know, I hold my liquor better than most. And the auction was an important business opportunity.
An important business opportunity. Ha! What have you done with the real Barnaby?
Well, maybe I'm drunker than I thought, mister.
Mister? What's wrong, Frank? You're looking pale. Don't you recognize your old pal, Grub?
Oversized wool hat. Position of power. Proud or a poser. You kind of need to do some recon on them first. You really do. Cares for appearance. What the booty doing? Oh, the booty in a little bit. Oh. fashionable or hates getting dirty. Oh, not him getting his nails done. A barking, toothless dog. The man attempts to make an impression that he's an important figure in the life of New Orleans. However, he's just a small cog in the governmental machine. In fact, the sheriff feels so uncomfortable and displeased with his role that he tries to compensate with ridiculous tournaments, fashionable looks, and threatening behavior. He's the law in New Orleans. He's fairly eccentric, looking after his nails, appearance, and image. However, it is just a cover for his true nature as a remorseless and highly powerful individual in the local community who uses his image to distract and disguise his true nature. They both say the same thing. They're both the
Sorry,
same.
Sheriff, but I don't have time for this.
Now, Frank, when I'm talking to you, everything else waits. If I want to talk, you talk. If I say jump, you say off which pier. Do we understand each other?
Yes, sir.
Good. Now, while I have you, there's the matter of your outstanding fines. I've been more than reasonable, but I'm afraid the bills come due.
Fines? Right. I'm afraid I don't have anything on me.
That's funny. Ain't you at the auction? I weren't born yesterday, Frank. Now, assault, battery, disorderly conduct, that's serious stuff. You got off easy, but if you don't pay up, things get a whole lot worse.
Look, Sheriff, I'm not actually...
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Think careful now, 'cause Frank Barnaby only owes us cash. But fraud, impersonation, that's weasel behavior. And you know what we do to weasels round these parts. Feed 'em to the gators. So, Frank, what's it gonna be?
Here's all I have.
Oh my gosh.
Mighty fine of you. The people of this parish deserve peace. They don't take kindly to visitors. Don't miss that boat tomorrow morning, Doctor.
Oh. That was fucked up. The local sheriff saw through Barnaby's disguise. He insists on us leaving New Orleans tomorrow morning. At least there is a positive consequence of such a failure. There is no sense in wearing Barnaby's silly and smelly outfit anymore. It's time to go back to the boat and change there so as to avoid Barnaby's legacy. The way he just got hustled was textbook. It was. Like, that was... I can't say I respect it, but damn. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn. Like, how you do that? I would have... Like, I'm not like that, so I would have never thought to do somebody like that.
I told you, Holmes. I told you it was a bad plan. Now we're penniless and wanted criminals.
Hysteria gets us nowhere, Watson. Tell me what happened.
The sheriff saw right through me. He knew who I was from the start. Extorted me for every coin I had.
Bah, all that matters is what you learned about the gems.
I shan't discuss it while still wearing that blighter's clothes. I'm going back to the boat to get changed.
I mean, what did you expect going into a strange town trying to impersonate the first drunk you see? That was never going to end well, right? That's some good writing, though. Like, we actually had consequences for our actions. Also, dude is going to wake up like, damn, did I lose my clothes again? Mm-hmm. Hold on, where's that boat? And then here goes Sherlock. Thomas. Watson. No one cares about that. We just need to know what you learned. I do hate how Sherlock kind of did get away with it though, but that's just his character. In most video games, you put on a disguise and you're magically that person, no question asked. Mm-hmm. Ouch. But yeah, it's just the way he was like, don't you recognize your old friend? I'm like, uh-oh. And then when I started looking at him and I saw he was the sheriff, I'm like, oh. But he's a crooked sheriff because the fact that he basically forced us to pay him off to not do anything about it. I'm like, you crooked. Okay, wait. So they say get back to the boat, and my mind is just like, weren't we on a train? So we were like over here. Gets decked in the jaw by Barnaby for stealing his clothes. Yeah, he was a crooked sheriff. Because realistically, he should have just arrested us. But he sat there and played this little game. And then not conned us, but took our money.
A pox on the crew. Are you able to help?
No, I've never heard of it, but I can help you with something else.
She said, I'm a woman of the night.
You know, I think the look actually compliments you. Why bother changing it?
Shut up, Holmes. Okay, this is the boat, right? Mm-hmm. Extortion under threat of being interrogated. Okay, this is a prostitute boat.
May I ask for your assistance?
No, honey, I've heard nothing.
This is the second Sherlock Holmes game we've played with prostitutes. Y'all remember that other one that was like cawing like a bird? I posted that clip on TikTok. Somebody said, what the fuck, is she a bird?
Oh, bollocks, now our clothes are in the bloomin' water.
It was like the luggage had legs of its own. Oh, Mr. Pratchett will have my head.
I ain't sure what you did to the sheriff, but it must have been something real hairy to have him chuck your luggage off the pier.
Wow.
With respect, miss, have we met before?
If you were the real Frank Barnaby, yeah, we would have. But where are my manners? I'm Lucy. And you are?
John, I didn't mean to be rude. I've just had a difficult day, miss.
Well, it's barely noon. And you've already made an enemy in Sheriff Grubb. The man starves his gators just in case someone crosses him.
Oh, God.
John who?
Watson.
Well, Johnny, if you plan on sticking around, you better change that suit, or Frank's reputation will catch up with you. And then you'll be a John Doe.
Alas, I think one of those gators is currently devouring my spare clothes.
You've got yourself in a fine pickle. All right, come on board the Nymph of Louisiana, and I'll sort you something to wear.
The nymph? Is that what it sounds like? Why are you helping me?
Well, let's just say you ain't the only one who's had run-ins with the sheriff. Way I see it, this city deserves better. Now quit your stalling and head on over to the Nymph. I'll be in room 6.
This Mr. Barnaby is proving rather useful. Perhaps you're not so different after all.
One more word, Holmes, and I'll hand you over to the sheriff.
Sorry, was that John talking or Frank?
Ah, go annoy someone else while I visit the nymph.
Like, why are you helping me? They're sex workers, not bad people, Watson. That's two completely different things.
Always a pleasure to see you regular, Mr. Barnaby. Welcome home.
So she says she's in room 6. He didn't have to chuck our luggage like that.
Well, look at you. All dressed up with nowhere to go.
I can't thank you enough. As I was saying, our journey has hardly gone to plan. We seem no closer to finding our missing people than when we left.
Well, if there were anything to know, Champagne will know it. She's across everything in New Orleans. Look for her in the fisherman's village behind the Creole Quarter.
Thank you again, Lucy. I shall make my way there now.
Good luck, Johnny. Keep out of trouble.
Ooh, they got the fans. Y'all know the way of the fan. I can't remember what grade I was in, but for some reason, one of our history teachers decided to like go over how women used to communicate with fans back in the day. It was actually very interesting. Okay, okay. I gotta get off this boat first. I thought the game froze. I'm like, why won't it let me teleport?
Ah, forgive me, Watson. The difference is plain as day. What a remarkable transformation from Barnaby.
If we're critiquing wardrobes, Holmes, maybe you can explain why you used to roll just one sleeve up. Did you get bored halfway through?
Oh! They're such a cute couple. So now we're looking for Champagne. That's how you know she a woman of the night, because her name's Champagne.
I'm gonna die. Gonna die.
Are you all right, sir?
It'll come again. I will die.
What happened?
The lower of death came to me last night. I know it will come again.
Let's start from the beginning. My name is Sherlock Holmes. Could you describe last night's events for me?
I'm Cole Seabrook. It was my mom, Brigitte. She came to me in the shape of a giant black rooster.
Oh.
Before that, some hit the wall outside. Then she came in. She took my will and she led me to the water.
Perhaps you were dreaming?
I wish I was. The great gator was there. It called me and I couldn't resist, but then the spell broke and I managed to crawl ashore.
Interesting.
I know how it sounds to an outsider, but it was the lower of death and it ain't finished with me.
You mentioned a lower. What is that exactly?
You outsiders only know one God. But there are many and we call them lowers. And Maman Brigitte is one of them. She is the lower of death and life. She heals the righteous and punishes the guilty.
Did you feel anything apart from fear last night?
Yeah. The signs of Maman's presence, no doubt about it. Everything became blurry and my mouth was dry and the light became very bright.
That is something. There are too many imprints here. It's hard to say where he did or didn't go. He dropped a cup here. This one is almost odorless. Interesting. It smells sweet. I will take it just in case.
I would love to learn more about these. The healing properties of some herbs are truly amazing, Holmes.
And some are extremely dangerous.
Goldenrod, strawberry leaves, jasmine flowers.
Cold ground herbs here. Supper leftovers. It's not a simple tea, a herbal concoction, rather.
Black tea seems not to be very popular here.
Some chewing tobacco leaves. Cheap and strong brew. Judging by the facial features, Cole and one of his relatives.
So that could have been an offering. It could have been. I didn't see the reaction at first. Oh, wow. Blood droplets in a small crack.
The damage is recent. We have a feathered friend in the case. The poor bird crashed against Cole's house.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that's spooky. I'm not gonna lie. So if it didn't crack through, where would the final one be? Okay, yeah, that's definitely... Let me see. No, stop it. Okay.
A feather. Not black, however.
Did you really expect to find the feather of rock here?
Sir?
Your boat is wrecked. What happened?
Well, I stumbled over a cypress root.
You'd need some force to cause that damage.
Yeah. And to be really down on your luck.
I must ask you, did you have a drink last night?
No, sir, I didn't take a sip. It all happened before I went to bed, and I only drink to fall asleep. That's just how it is lately.
Are you a good fisherman, Cole?
I wouldn't say so, sir.
Oh, here we go. He was
More
unstable.
boot prints here.
Oh God. Does a gator sound like that? I think, gosh, that one was incorrect. Okay, so
Cole was having dinner. He was alone. The herbal decoction started to affect him. He became dizzy and dropped the cup. Hallucinations and stimulation brought him outside. He could have drowned if not for the sobering effects of the cold water.
Sir?
Cole, I am sure that you were alone last night. The Lowers were not with you.
Well, what else could you say?
I didn't say that I disbelieve you. I'm wondering about this recipe.
It's just herbal tea. I went to Mr. Samdi and he gave me the recipe to help calm my heart.
Is he a doctor?
He is a voodooist.
Mm.
It was risky, but all I wanted was some sleep.
Where can I find him?
On the side of the church at one of the entrances to the fisherman's quarter. Look for a Veve sign, but watch what you say. He has the power of voodoo.
I'll be careful.
So he wasn't drunk, he was high naming yourself after Baran Samedi. Himself is pretty ballsy. Mm-hmm.
May I ask for your assistance?
No, first I've heard of it.
No.
Ooh, wanted poster. For mass poisoning during a Christmas soiree. Oh. Voodoo. Dear Dr. Holmes, I knew that when you heard about voodoo, you will be immediately skeptical. This world is not what it seems. I find it strange that in your journey you are still in disbelief. I'm sorry that I won't be there when you come for me. I would love to help open your eyes. I presume you wanted to ask me about the recipe you found at Cole's house. Knowing of his tragedy, I told him to brew an infusion from these herbs. The effects of that infusion are solace and mollification. If you don't believe me, read this book. There are the answers that you seek. May the spirits be with you, Mr. Holmes. Samedi. P.S. After you find what you are seeking, please return the tome. Some books can do bad things if they fall into the wrong hands. Oh, wow. That's creepy and cool.
At least the weather is on our side.
Thick book filled with notes on rites, spirits, and symbols. A significant part of the book is devoted to various herbs, their descriptions, and their properties. Look at that big old pig.
Can I ask you a question?
I'm bone tired, but yeah, I'll help you.
The locals seem to respect Samedi. Despite him being a little strange, he helps people with their health problems, can give advice, resolves disputes, and can also remove slander and hexes. He's not here.
Can I ask you a question?
What makes you think I can be of any help?
Someone died.
That sort of thing?
Ain't nobody got time for that left a letter and bounce. That is petty. That is petty.
Oh, no two ways about it.
The trumpet shape? Oh wait, no, go back, damn you. Jimsonweed, also known as devil's snare, is a potent, poisonous plant. In case of poisoning, Jimsonweed causes dry mouth, speech and swallowing disorders, dilated pupils, impaired near vision, fear of light, delirium, hallucinations, and agitation. Severe poisoning is characterized by the loss of orientation and sharp mental arousal. Okay. Less than an inch. Which are narrowed and winged. Yellow. Plant from, used for indigestion. Anti-inflammatory property. Oops. Strawberry leaves are an effective remedy to improve appetite and normalize digestive process. Teas and infusions with strawberry leaves have a positive effect on the work of the heart. Help lower blood pressure. On the work of the heart, help lower blood pressure. Okay, that's kind of a weird sentence. They have a mild analgesic effect. Analgesic.
Sir?
Cole, where are these herbs from?
I bought them from Zora. Her stall is at the market near the port.
Zora. None of those ingredients go together or calm anyone down like he wanted. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I was saying. One of those was Devil's Snare. At the market near the port.
Are you able to help me?
Don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know.
May I ask you something?
No, first I've heard of it.
Do you know anything about this?
I don't want to disappoint you, but I'm clueless.
Can I ask you a question?
No, first I've heard of it.
Help me, please.
Don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know.
Are you trying to pee? He is trying to pee. Said near the port. I'm assuming I do love architecture. I enjoy games that let you walk through a recreation of some place, especially somewhere I've never been. Right? I guess I should stay over here. I had an old friend, she loved New Orleans. I mean, obviously, this is not modern New Orleans, but she would be eating this up.
Yeah, I did.
Is this familiar to you?
No, I not heard about that. Sorry.
I'm trying to understand where the market is, because saying market is making me immediately think of Chinatown. So I'm like, where's the actual market?
Can I ask you a question?
No, first I've heard of it.
Oh, must be right here. Oh, I knocked all that stuff over.
Are you able to help me?
No, I've not heard about that. Sorry.
Yeah, it's this area.
Yeah, I bet Zora would kill her. Did you see how she rushed there? Fearsome woman.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm afraid for them Chinese and for anyone messing with her.
Can I ask you a question?
I'm bone tired, but yeah, I'll help you.
Zora went to the Chinatown market. She was wanting to start a fight with another herb merchant there. Zora is known for her quarrelsome temper. However, for the last few days, she has been unusually aggressive. Back to Chinatown. Oops.
Are these herbs fresh? And you dare call my product substandard?
Excuse me, are you Zora?
I am. What do you want?
My name is Sherlock Holmes. I have several questions, if you don't mind. I came here because Cole Seabrook mentioned you. Do you know him?
Unfortunately, yeah. He's my late husband's brother.
Oh, wow.
You are selling herbs, is that right?
Do you want to buy something?
Not really. I wanted to ask if you have the herbs from this list.
Goldenrod, jasmine, strawberry. These are very common. I do sell them same as any other herb merchant.
Have you heard of Jimson weed?
A poisonous plant, but it can help ease the pain if you know how to use it. Some believe you can use it to create a zombie, a will-less slave.
Is that what you wanted for Cole? Or did you sell it accidentally?
Did Cole get what he deserved? The Loas heard my prayers.
So you admit it was on purpose?
I admit there's a higher power maintaining order and justice in this world, and Cole got what he deserved. I'm happy that it happened, but that doesn't mean I'm to blame.
Can I ask what caused such hatred?
The sheriff confiscated all our weapons, and then the disappearance began. William wanted one rifle, just one, to protect us. Cole was too eager to help, and as a result, my Will got a bullet in his chest.
How did Cole explain what took place?
He just walked away as if nothing happened. Cole is the reason I lost my husband, and he should pay for it.
Don't you want to know what really happened?
For me, it's clear. An innocent man would tell everything. Only the guilty remain silent.
The plot thickens. I didn't expect that twist either. It didn't go well. William got bullied in the chat. That is so messed up. Well then.
Sir?
I've learned about your tragedy, Cole. My condolences.
Zora told you, didn't she?
Can you tell me what happened and why you feel guilty?
My brother died. I'm alive, and William is not. That's why.
Did you see who shot him?
It was the bloody sheriff. I swear I saw him smiling.
Tell me, what was the plan?
William had to get into the warehouse through the eastern gate, the one not far from the market on the edge of the railroad. I hid behind the barrels. I was on the lookout.
So what went wrong?
William went in, then came back with a rifle. I saw him jump off the crate, and then bang! He was lying there dead.
What happened next?
My heart stopped. I froze. Then the sheriff yelled, "See if there are more rats." And I woke up. I ran away. I had just one task, and I failed it. And for my mistake, the lower of death will come for me.
The eastern gates of the warehouse near the market. Corner close to the railroad. So let's go investigate. Like it wasn't truly his fault. The place was guarded and the guards were alerted.
The warehouse eastern gate. According to Cole, it all started somewhere near the barrels. Chewed tobacco. That's the spot.
I hid behind the barrels. I was on the lookout.
Hey, Puff and Smoke. Ooh, I'm on the big screen. So he was definitely right here with that chewing tobacco. I think chewing tobacco is so gross. Okay, so he was hiding behind the barrel, so something was going on over here.
An oily handprint. The substance has solidified. I assume that this is cosmoline with which the gun was lubricated.
William went in, then came back with a rifle.
That blood.
William was shot here.
I saw him jump off the crate and then bang! He was lying there dead.
The bullet went through him, and based on its velocity and mass, I would say the shooter was no more than 35 or 40 feet away. This lamp did not leave William a chance to go unnoticed.
It's crazy, you wouldn't be able to see that bullet hole. Okay, so he was shot from right. Okay. Yep.
The sheriff stood here. Cole had no chance to spot him approaching.
It's a terrible choice of position, and it cost his brother his life.
Then the sheriff yelled, "See if there are more rats." And I woke up.
And what did Cole do?
My heart stopped. I froze.
You
Cole
ran.
sought safety in flight.
Now I see why Cole thinks he deserved it. He simply left his brother behind.
He did not have much of an option.
Sad. I think Zora would like to know about this.
Oh, look at the horse. Oh. Hey, this game needs to let us pet horses. Okay, she's still in Chinatown, causing a ruckus.
The crazy one is gone. Look for her somewhere else.
Can I ask you a question?
I'm sorry. You should search for answers somewhere else.
Yeah, look for her somewhere else. Maybe she's back at her little store. I'm gonna knock all this stuff over if you don't answer my question. You know, it's so funny, but like there are customers that will like do that. I'm like, bitch, I don't know. They never did that to me, but they did it to one of my co-workers. I was like, what the hell is going on here? Yeah, she's back here.
What do you want?
I know you are angry at Cole, but you must know that he is not guilty of your husband's death. I was at the warehouse and I saw it all myself. The sheriff shot William and Cole couldn't prevent it, not even at the cost of his life.
Why did Cole survive then? And how did he return unwounded?
He had no chance of stopping the sheriff, but he found himself unnoticed. All he could do was run or die.
That jackal sheriff. Perhaps you're right. I didn't want to kill Cole. It's just too painful to know that he's still around while my Will's dead.
You can mourn with Cole. Forgive him if you can.
I'll need some time for that.
Yes, and let me help you with them. Awesome.
Go.
This sheriff needs to pay. Oh, yeah, we were looking for a jewel seller. We were looking for a jewel seller, weren't we? Oh, I completely forgot about the whole jewel thing. Oh, well. How do you think he feels? His brother is dead. I feel like he's known him a bit longer than you have. Yeah, that's kind of the thing I think she's not thinking about. And it's like, I get it. That was your man's. But like, kind of like how Sherlock said, y'all can just mourn together because that was his brother.
Sir?
I have good news. No lowers are coming for you. You were poisoned.
What?
Zora sold you Jimson weed instead of jasmine. That was the cause of your hallucination. She wanted revenge.
It doesn't change anything. Look, the lowers were guiding her. I deserved it.
I went to the warehouse and I know what happened. You are not guilty of William's death. You had no chance of stopping the sheriff. Your only choice was to run or die.
That was my purpose as a brother. But I failed William. I'm a coward. I ruined 2 lives in one evening, including Zora's.
I spoke with Zora, and she forgives you. Now is the time to forgive yourself.
Thank you, sir. I'll try.
Oh. Watson, what the hell happened to your outfit? That was so sad. Yeah, she didn't quite say she forgave him. It's a very complicated situation of the human psyche. I think Life is Strange True Colors kind of played with this theme a little bit too. If you haven't seen or played that game, I'm not gonna spoil it, but there was one section where it was like, damn. It was like, damn, that's crazy, but I get it, like I could understand it. What do we do now? Oh, we were looking for champagne. We never found champagne. That's who we were looking for, champagne.
Do you know anything about this?
I'm bone-tied, but yeah, I'll help you.
People have said that Champagne lives in the Fisherman's Court. It's a hut on a boat. She owns 2 dogs. This must be her. Oh, there you are.
Tocqueville? Lafayette! Hush now. No
Exactly, Puff and Smoke.
Them two don't take kindly to gents. Especially foreigners. How can Champagne help you? Trip to the bayou? Feeding a huge crocodile?
Some other time, perhaps. Word has it you know everything that goes on round these parts.
Maybe. Maybe not. What you want to know?
The bank in town recently purchased a valuable collection of gemstones from a wealthy man. What do you know of it?
Sure. I hear everything. This time I tell you for free. Next time, you pay.
Thank you.
May have been 1, 2 weeks ago. Rich man's butler sold him some black opals.
And this rich man is?
Don't know his name, only that he from the French Quarter. Folk back in town could take you there. That's all I know. You need a boat? I hire him out for dollars. Or a bottle of you-know-what.
Thank you for the offer and the help.
People says Champagne. Okay, we already know that. That is loud. Stands behind the A in the telegram from the Elderwise Institute is E. E. Arneson from the French Quarter. A is E. Arneson.
I appreciate your words, sir.
That was so sad. That sheriff must pay for his evil crimes. Just like that lady that got stabbed in the eye. I'm like, we couldn't even see it. I mean, we already know it was that crazy girl with the doll that did it. But I'm like, dang, we didn't even get to see it? Because I wanted to see it.
May I ask for your assistance?
I'm bone tired, but yeah, I'll help you.
Passerby suggests using a cab near the Harbor Master Building to travel to the French Quarter. Oh, I know where that is.
French Quarter, and get us there fast.
There's no one there. The mansion.
You know, Watson, the opulent mansions and stifling heat remind me of my time in the Mediterranean.
Cordona does sound rather magical. Do you think you shall ever return?
I don't know. That place was home to some of my greatest memories and some of my lowest moments.
Got a spot in mind?
Actually, I'm not sure yet.
Yes, I have.
What the hell are they talking about? Yes, yes. I don't know, that took me out a little bit for some reason.
May I ask you something?
I'm bone tired, but yeah, I'll help you.
The locals say that Mr. Arneson's mansion has a large gate adorned with bisons. Not this one. I want to go to the mansion. Take me to the mansion. Bison, 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 bison.
May I ask for your assistance?
Don't remind me of anything. Someone else might help you better, sir.
It's not this one. Mansions like this creep me out. There's gotta be so much history in houses like this. Oh, this is it.
Lord help me.
Excuse me, miss. Are you all right? What is your name?
Eula, sir.
Waiting for someone, Eula?
Yes, sir. My brother Davy. He works for Mr. Arneson in that mansion yonder. Been 5 days now since I last heard from him.
Come now, why all the tears?
Something happened to Davy. I feel it in my bones.
Do you think he may have left the premises?
No, sir. Davy, he ain't like you and me. He's smart in some ways, but he can't talk. Not a word. He's pure and kind.
Fear not. We will look for your brother. One presumes this gate is locked. Is there any other way inside?
There's another entrance through the stables you could try. That's where I meet Davy normally, but I couldn't get in. See, I couldn't find the key. It wasn't in its usual spot. Please hurry, sir. Find him for me.
Chapter 5. The horror at the door. Oh no, what's gonna be in this mansion? I have a bad feeling about this, right, hearts? Oh my gosh.
No way in.
I'm getting puffin' sweats. I'm getting chills. What happened to Davy? I'm scared. Davy. I don't even know him and I'm upset.
Please, Lord, protect my brother.
I thought this would be a piece of a side mission, not the start of a new chapter, right? That's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, oh, side mission. It's like, nope, we getting into it.
I rather wish my lockpicks had not been lost in the river, along with all our clothes, books, tea.
Watson love him some tea, but that tea do sit nice on the belly though. Heavy, covered in dust. The key.
This must be the key to the stables.
I just hope the boy is okay. I'm preparing for the worst, right? Me too. Oh no.
The animal has been suffering for days.
It's dehydrated, Holmes. Without water, it will die.
Oh no.
Mr. Arneson's cab is still here. Cayenne pepper. Half empty. Or as Watson would say, half full.
Nobody fed horses for a while, right? Horses don't lay down like that from what I was told. Unless they're sick. So when I saw that horse was just laying there, I'm like, oh no, poor baby. This isn't boding well. Can we get water from somewhere? I think, yeah.
This might be useful.
Okay. Bucket. There's a horse dying thirst in the stables. It probably has heat stroke and is severely dehydrated.
Poor animal has been suffering for days.
Okay, where can we... Watson, you're in the way. I guess we'll have to get some water from in here. So the bucket is over there. I need some water for the horde. Damn it, get over there. If no well, maybe a pond. Yeah. Oh wait, what's down here? Oh, I was just there. Probably had to get it from in the house. Can I open this door for her?
You did it. You're inside? Have you seen Davy?
Not yet, miss, but we are on it.
Please, look for my little brother.
Okay. So yeah, we just gotta go on the inside. This was called the horror behind the doors. Oh my gosh. Not us being suddenly more invested in the horse than Davy. It's probably because we saw the horse and it's like, okay, that's an easy fix.
No way in.
Oh, damn. Like, the horse would be an easy fix. Like, go get some water and feed the horse the water. But Davy, it's like, Davy, we don't know what you got going on, baby. So it said no way in. So how do we get in? Is this the back? Uh-oh. Oh my god. I look like the insane asylum. Please tell me that's not the inside of this house.
Do you smell that, Holmes? Something bad happened here.
I know.
No.
Be prepared for anything.
Oh no. Oh my god.
Watson, would you please lend me your medical expertise?
I'll do my best.
She's been stabbed.
An enormous blow shattered her ribcage.
Or something.
Blooded, broken nails. The poor woman tried to put up a fight.
Oh, there was water in the barrel near the bucket. Damn it.
Extremely sharp and deadly. A wound like this could only be dealt by a man of incredible strength.
And cruelty.
Was it Davy? Did Davy do this? Hold on, let's go feed this horse. Hart said, maybe you can go back outside because it's much nicer. Listen to me, I'm like, hold on, let's go feed this horse. I know that girl's dead and stuff, but like, this horse. Defense and wounds, there was a struggle. Was she shot or stabbed? Oh my gosh, I'm so blind. The water was right there. You're right, Hearts. Where's that horsey?
At least that's one life saved.
Oh, he said thank you. Oh. Oh. Okay, let's go back inside and see why this girl is dead as hell. Everybody's like, oh my god, the horse, yay. Now about this dead girl now. She is so dead.
There's blood here.
Oh, I didn't see that at first. Somebody walked out bleeding.
Size 10, the owner's footprints were shallow.
All right, so now we can worry about the dead folks and why they dead.
Size 10, the heels are sinking into the ground. Look here, Doctor. 2 sets of footprints left by the same person, yet they vary in depth. What do you conclude?
Perhaps they arrived empty-handed, but left carrying something heavy.
Precisely. I'll make a detective of you yet, Watson.
Blood.
These fingers were severed with a single clean stroke, but I don't see the thumb or middle finger.
Oh, those are fingers? Those are fingers. Ooh.
Luxurious shoes, size 9.
Something crazy happened here.
Look, Watson. Animal prints. I wonder what kind.
Oh my god, what happened?
Boots, size 10.
Raccoon took a finger and a thumb. Looks like a lady's shoe. It does look like a lady's shoe. Oh no. Someone was fed to some gators.
A scrap of silk, soft and elegant. No sign of a boat.
Look at all that pollen. Okay, let's go back in the house. Okay, so girl, you dead as hell. Like, you dead. Girl, you don't know how to die. Watson, you scared the hell. Watson, you can't be doing that when I... Watson, you cannot be doing that when I'm reenacting crime scenes. I thought he was coming back for more. Oh, Watson, that was not funny. But as I was saying, girl, you can't dodge. Yeah, it's... Or was she holding on to it? I don't know. Because I don't see... Yeah, I don't see a throwing axe anywhere over here. Oh, look at all this. What's that?
I will need your help one more time, Doctor.
His corneas are already clouded. The hand can bend freely. Rigor mortis has passed. Hay on his trousers suggests a gardener or groom.
Okay. What's going on with his flesh? Oh. There's something right here. Someone came in and did the whole household workers and all they did. Can I move over around him this way?
A deep stab reached the man's heart. Clean edges suggest a sharp blade, but the wound is too wide for an ordinary knife. This man has been dead for a week.
Oh my
gosh. Result of a
gosh.
sharp object piercing his heart.
You are mostly right. But
Why are we
I would bet he
standing
died
on him?
5 days ago. Heat and humidity will have accelerated the decomposition.
I was about to say, the girl said that she hadn't heard from her brother in 5 days, so I'm like, that's probably when this man got killed.
Someone was bleeding, but it doesn't look lethal.
Oh. So he just going crazy with this kitchen knife, with his like butcher's knife, like just going crazy. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I can't believe he threw it at her like that. Girl, you better learn. You should learn how to dodge. Oh my goodness. I'm wondering if it was Davy
The candle was
too.
burning when it fell. Someone smaller walked over these boot prints.
What else? Oh.
A trail of wax leads to the door.
Oh wow. Look at all this blood.
A few drops of blood, but not from a mortal wound.
Oh no, not the pig. Everybody getting. Door with the horse symbol. Oh, y'all making this one hard. It wasn't that, because that's not what you killed folks with. You didn't do that either. Okay, it was definitely either that. It might have been that. Oh, the flies. Okay, so he came in. Oh, there's some more stuff. I've intercepted a strange telegram sent to Ashmat. It is utterly cryptic, and I cannot make head or tails of it. The mailman confirmed the telegram was definitely for Ashmat, so he must know what it means. The rest of the note is unreadable.
Burnt papers, now completely unreadable. The bent end of this candlestick has blood on it.
Damn, he used a candlestick too? Where does it end? He used everything in the kitchen sink. Damn! He said, bitch, I will fuck you up. I don't know why that sounds so funny to me. I'm sorry. Nah, that ain't what happened. Okay, so he came out with that candlestick and started whooping on hoes. Okay. So he came in. Just like this. But who was he dragging? What's this? Mr. Arneson, I'm happy to know that you like the work carried out in your study room. It was a challenge and the most difficult job I've done. The lock was handmade to create the mechanism in accordance with your requirements. I added a magnetic bezel that must be achieved to open the lock. As requested, it is hard to see the keyhole if you don't know where to look. Tell your friends about me. Thank you. J.G. Locke. Locke and Sons Locksmithery. Oh my gosh, you guys, we still haven't gone upstairs. So I know for a fact he came in like that. Doop, 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 doop. Nope. Wait, why would he drop it like that, though? He said, well, bam. So he took him out. Then he took the garden out. Then he came here. He said there could be no witnesses. What chop? And then he drugged that man all up in there. That's what I think happened, but we're still missing one key section. It was cold mustard in the living room for the candlestick. Watson, you're in the way of my reenactment. I'm trying to retrace my steps. Let's go upstairs. We still haven't been up here. I'm really scared. No one dead up here.
What I wouldn't give for a nice bath right now, Holmes.
I couldn't imagine how stinky and itchy folks must have felt back then. But they wouldn't know it. It would just be normal to them. My dear friend, the boy's a genius. Despite seeing a fraction of my formula, he recreated it and solved it. It's a function that young students have serious trouble with. Your Davy is a prodigy. What surprises me even more is that when I ask him any questions, the boy writes answers that are your direct quotes or mine. His memory is impeccable. I know you took the boy under your wing to take care of him, but I'm asking you to let me hold some lessons with him. I truly believe that with your help, this boy can shine and change the world. Okay, so he is very young, so I don't know if he'd be strong enough to do that.
A dull book about local geology. Even I'd struggle. A dashing portrait of Mr. Arneson.
Oh, this door opens. What secrets lie in here?
Arneson and Davy seem to have got along well. He looks more like a son than a servant.
Mm-hmm. Raccoon.
Fauna of Louisiana. Full of things that bite, no doubt. New Pied Piper. Foreigners missing in New Orleans.
Oh no. Not a new Pied Piper. I already looked at that. Oh.
Arneson and Davy.
1881. I do want you to find what you are looking for, but I can't deny that my misgivings are growing with each passing day. I fear the worst. I'm worried about you, about what you're doing. My heart stops when I think about where you look for your answers. I would have given them to you. I would have given anything so you might stop disappearing. Errol, please, you must stop. We have something beautiful together. Isn't that enough? I hope to hear from you soon. I love you, Elle. Oh my.
Note the blade, Watson. A curved dagger, probably of Persian or Indian origin. 9 or 10 inches, I'd say.
Where's the final location? So it was a curved dagger that was used to murder everyone. Okay, so let's start from the top. Okay, so he didn't throw it at her. Or maybe he still did throw that at her. Girl, you just unlucky. You couldn't dodge that meat cleaver. You just unlucky as hell.
What horrors happened here?
I just watched a video how Big Bird was operated back in the day. I'm in the wrong field. Not Big Bird glitch from Sesame Street. Okay. Learn the content of the burn message. Glitch, you missed that crazy doll that was talking and spinning her head in circles. Me and Hearts were gagged. We're like, oh. We see why they won't let you have that doll, Miss Ma'am. Okay. Study room on the first floor has an interesting painting. So yeah, he killed the shit out of her. Where's the last? Oh. Gooped and gagged. We gave the Dumbala doll to the little girl and it didn't end well. I mean, it kind of did because she took care of that crazy bitch. She did what she needed to do.
Tea for two. An odd glimpse of normalcy amid the horror.
Hey. Yep. Do we validate it? Is it right? Okay, so this one is wrong. So he must have choked her ass. Is that right? Okay, so okay. So he just came out just with the candlestick. I mean, yeah, but I think we unleashed the seed of Chucky on Greater London, and they'll be fine. Well, they'll be all right. Is this it?
An intruder entered through the back door at night, leaving mud traces in the hallway. Without being noticed, they picked up a candlestick and struck the man in the chair from behind. In the kitchen, two people were drinking tea, the workman and cook. They were startled by the noise of a falling body and went to investigate the parlor. The workman tried to subdue the intruder, but was stabbed by the attacker's knife. Judging by the wound, it was a curved blade. The cook panicked and fled back to the kitchen. The intruder followed, but since their blade was stuck in the workman, they used the meat cleaver on the table to kill her. Someone smaller arrived and discovered the carnage. They dropped the candlestick in horror and ran for safety.
That was probably the boy.
Meanwhile, the intruder returned to his first victim and dragged their stunned body away from the fireplace and out into the garden.
That was probably the boy. What's the name? Davy? I forgot that boy's name already. Yeah, Davy. So Davy locked himself in that room. Yes. Her brother is behind that door.
Davy, please open the door.
After all this, Holmes, I doubt the young man would open the door to a stranger.
So we should probably go get his sister. Look at all that. I hope he's okay. Me too. Oh, baby, he probably so scared. It's been 5 days with no food. Oh my God. Now, like, I'm getting anxiety. Now I'm like freaking out. I'm like prolonging it because I am like scared. I'm like, let me focus on something else right now so I don't have to think about it. And none of these were even the answer to that, so. Okay, that's what we just did. Okay, we don't have to answer that. Okay. Let's go get his sister. Where'd she go? It is gonna traumatize her. Oh my God, where did she go, girl? What was that?
Watson, quick! Get her done.
Girl?
Ligature marks on her neck. There'll be a bruise, but she should be okay.
Do you think that in this city the life of one English detective is worth more than that of a maidservant? Final warning, Mr. Holmes. Bro, what the hell? Yeah, she didn't do it herself. Oh my goodness.
Doctor, Watson, speak to me. How is she?
We were just in time, Holmes. Eula is stable, but lucky to be alive. We should take her to a hospital for a further examination.
Yes. I fear I was wrong, Watson. The sheriff is not a man to be underestimated. To lynch an innocent woman just to send a message, it's
my God.
evil. We're not safe in this city, nor is anyone around us.
Then we must not dawdle. Help me get Eula to her feet.
No, no. I will not leave here without Davy.
Miss, please, we must get you help.
No, I will not be deterred. I will get my brother and bring him home.
Okay, well, let's go get your brother, girl.
If my deductions are correct, Davy lies behind this door. He ought to be unhurt, but is no doubt shaken.
Davy. Davy, you there?
Davy, we understand what you witnessed before. It's safe now. You're safe. Please, let us in. Your sister wants to see you.
Everything will be all right, I promise.
Yeah, them gentlemen speak the truth. Just open the door. Big sister's here for you. Davy, oh, come here, you. Thanks, sir.
Aww.
Lord bless your souls.
Let me examine him, miss. I want to make sure he is unharmed.
Remember, he may be mute, but he still understands you.
Oh. He hasn't slept for days. Oh no. Alarmed and agitated. Days old into. Okay, so that's just something. What's that? What? Torn pocket. Either his clothes are old or he's just very active. Pale and haggard, starving and in shock. Davy has been left starving for the last 5 days, barricaded inside his room in fear for his life. Fortunately, he is physically unharmed. Davy has lived a good life as a child in this mansion. He has a fresh bruise from a fall or a bump. The torn pocket is just a result of active lifestyle. It looked like he was treated well from all the evidence we had. There's like... But it didn't seem like they were abusing him or anything from what we were able to gather. That really sucks. It seems like the man was really caring for him. Yeah, so I'm going to say caring for him.
Davy seems in good health. The bruise is a remnant of that awful night, perhaps even caused by the intruder, but he is otherwise unharmed. In fact, I believe life here was good for the boy.
No, he
Arson
nodded.
and the others cared for Davy. That may have allowed him to withstand such horrors. I need your help, Davy. We know that the man with the curved dagger is responsible for all this. You recognized the man, yes? The same one in the photograph in the office upstairs, standing with Arneson. Good. please write his name. And one last thing. The room with an image of a bell on its door may hold important answers. Do you know a way in? Yes. I think I've got it. You have been very helpful, Davy.
I can't believe that sheriff was going to kill her.
Oh, Davy. Things you must have gone through.
Go up the stairs with for double keys. That sheriff has to go. I don't know how, but he needs to have a convo with St. Peter. We need that girl with the doll on our team. She should have came with us, because she know what to do. She know how to get rid of folks. Because Sherlock and Watson, they just too nice. They don't know how to throw hands like that. If she didn't, the doll sure did. Like, the doll can be the muscle. So the key is upstairs in the double key door room. How do we get in there? Oh, you can just walk in there. Never mind. Y'all ignore me. No keys in the pot. The soil is wet. No keys here. Though I could see her being a good video game protagonist. You travel the map with the little girl, but do most of the attacks with the demon spirit inside the doll. What do those letters on the board mean? How is the soil wet after 5 days? Ooh, that's a good question, Puff.
Let's take a closer look.
Oh no, what's the combination? Oh my god, what the hell is the combination? Somebody help. Oh, 1879. No. That's not it. They couldn't let me feel smart for like 2 seconds. I was so sure. I'm like, oh, it's got to be 1879. Backwards, maybe? Oh, let's try it. 9781. Damn, that's not it either. Maybe Davy will know the combination. Oh, I can't talk to him anymore.
Angels, sirs. All y'all lacking is a pair of wings.
I really like how these characters are written. For some reason, I kind of want her to have a different voice actress because the way this voice actress is delivering the lines is kind of taking me out of it. And granted, I don't believe this game was made in the United States, so I couldn't, you know, I can't be like, oh, they should do better. But you get what I'm saying? Like, as someone who lives and was born and raised in the United States, it's kind of like, I have an idea of how she would sound historically, and that's not it. But good story altogether, though. That is a good red herring. And also because of being black, born and raised in Alabama, my family, we talked a lot about stuff like this. We divulged in a lot of stories like this. Not so much like, you know, Cthulhu stuff, but, you know, similar stuff. It's kind of like, oh, I really wish her voice sounded a bit different, but it's good nonetheless. What the hell could that be? 1879. I cannot believe it's not 1879. That is really bothering me. Oh, the study room on the first floor. Okay. Let's go down there. Girl, you dead as hell. Is there a room in here? I mean, is a painting in here? Because this is the kitchen. Oh my god. This is...
Mr. Arneson with his prey.
That's a beautiful painting. 1862. Let's hope this works. We did it. Yeah, I got it, Puff. It does bring the question, did the sheriff himself do all this? If he knows where you were and that girl at the gate, that's what I'm saying. Oh, should we take a few dollars down? I'm just kidding.
These should come in handy.
double-barreled shotgun, 10-gauge Reaper, M142, engravings on butt shock, engravings on grip, engravings on safety catch and extractor. Total price $79.99. Oh my goodness. I'm just thinking with inflation, that would be, whoa. $79.99 in the 1800s? Oh my gosh. Okay, we got in here. Whatever the price, pay it. Obsidian, glass like stone, black. Without it, we can't work the lenses. London comes to New Orleans. Must be in 5 to 6 days. You know what to do with deliveries. R. It's giving Pretty Little Liars, but R instead of A. Bed was moved and... Oh. Per Google, that's about 2.5 thousand. Yeah, that's, I'm like, oh my goodness.
Dense and disturbing notes. It's hard to follow. The scene is impossible, unnatural, but also familiar.
Secret passageway.
A foreigner's clothes. By the looks of things from the Near East. A foreigner's clothes. By the looks of things from the Near East.
A secret passageway. Oh gosh, you guys. What's under here?
A black opal, cut and polished. Easy to sell.
To reach your goal, follow death messengers, then pass through fire without fear. After the bleeding willow, chase the crows. Avoid any crosses that appear. Weapons and outfits from the east. It seems so. You do a week of work and get paid $5 a day and feel like you're really doing something, especially when bread is 5 cents, a loaf of eggs are 10 cents a day, right? I saw some old grocery store receipts. I was flabbergasted. I was even telling like some older people like in their 60s, I was like, look at this receipt. They were like, what? So like those times are so far gone. It's so fascinating. I was like, could y'all imagine paying 10 cents for eggs? They were like, even when I was little, there was no such thing as 10 cents for eggs. Okay. There was an animal near the severed fingers. The animal left small paw prints. The impressions were fairly shallow, indicating that the animal weighs around 12 pounds. The severed fingers had been nibbled on. The bite marks and line of the jaw being relatively small suggest the vermin or a small dog. So it was a mammal? About 12 pounds. Carnivore. It was a raccoon. You were right on it, Puff and Smoke. It was a raccoon nibbling on the fangs. She was ready. She said, boom, raccoon. A dime a dozen had come from somewhere. I actually don't know where it came from, but it fits it. Puff said, boom. Yeah. There you go. They should have had me on the case. What do we do with this? And then... Watson, what do we do now?
Davy is calm and collected despite enduring all these horrors. An impressive young man.
That is impressive, because I'd be screaming, falling all over the floor.
I pray you find Mr. Arneson as well, in one piece to boot.
I'd be screaming, flailing my arm. I'd be going crazy.
More boot prints.
So we never figured out what happened up here other than fingers being cut off and raccoon tracks. Hi.
Bye.
Bye. So that is that. I guess we need to investigate the rest of the estate. Y'all, this has gotten crazy. About the newly installed lock. Mr. Arneson. Sorry, I had to get up and move something.
No way in. Mr. Arneson with his prey.
I talked to
We
Watson.
must stop this, Holmes. All these atrocities. We still have to find Arneson. After all we have learnt, I fear for his fate.
Me too. Don't y'all love a globe-trotting adventure? It's so cinematic, like a good movie. Okay, so we gotta find Mr. Arneson. That's what we're trying to do. Hi, Jada. No, you're not hearing things. That's in the house. How you doing, Jada?
We must put an end to all this evil, and I doubt we can count on the sheriff's help. We must put an end to all this evil, and I doubt we can count on the sheriff's help.
Gotta find Mr. Arneson. I feel like he was fed to the gators. Like, I feel like that's what happened.
No sign of a boat.
We must put an end to all this evil, and I doubt we can count on the sheriff's help.
Yeah, that sheriff is no good. Like, okay, it's one thing to like force us into giving him money and robbing us. So he's like, okay, I won't turn you in, I won't do anything. But all this extra shit he's doing, it's like, bro, like, what are you doing? You threw our clothes in the water, threw all our shit in the water. You freaking almost killed this woman. Well, you were trying to kill the woman. I think really you just wanted us to find her dead body. Like, bro, what is wrong with you?
Is this familiar to you?
You better ask someone else about that.
Can I ask you a question?
You better ask someone else about that.
Are you able to help me?
It isn't possible for me to help you. I'm sorry.
Could you help me?
It isn't possible for me to help you. I'm sorry.
And they're all around here had no idea. Where the attack happened at Raccoon Square Lunch, there were two separate footprints going opposite ways. Yeah, there were. You know what? Yeah, let's go look at those footprints again.
Do you know anything about this?
Don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know.
Because we opened the door. Okay, so they definitely weren't here. I'm so glad we saved the horse and the boy. I'd say that was a job well done. I think we looked at all these footprints though. Oh, didn't
more boot prints.
Oh wait, yes we did. Oh wait, hold on. Root almost ripped out. From where though? They tripped and cut their own fingers? That would be so unfortunate. Where'd your fingers go? I tripped and cut them off by accident. Whoa. Like, that's not even a cool story of how you would lose your fingers. That would be so unfortunate. I tripped and cut my fingers off. Like, oh. Oh, here's a boat. Karma. Oh my gosh, I would lie so bad. Yeah, I might have to look this up. Like, how do I do it next? I never looked at the statue. Can you do anything with the statue? The statue was just given a look like it should be interacted with, but can't. Okay, well, let's go to the last room of relevance, which was in here. This is the last room of relevance.
A foreigner's clothes, by the looks of things from the Near East.
Let's look at all our stuff. Raccoons? No. Raccoon. Oh, so I think we need to like find more information. I was about to say, why does that look so weird? It was just sunlight. Looks like we've exhausted everything in here. Everything in all these rooms up here. I don't think there's anything, yep, nothing else in there we need. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm looking it up. I gotta know. Oh, this is chapter 5. Okay, Sherlock Holmes, chapter 5. Okay, we're probably like at the end of it too. Oh, hold on. There's some evidence that I have not collected with the raccoon. There's a ring. Hold on. I need to look at those fingers. I need to look closer at the finger. I never thought I would have to do that. That's what my issue was. I wasn't looking at the fingers close enough.
These fingers were severed with a single clean stroke, but I don't see the thumb or middle finger.
Hold on. Oh, okay, we got the keys. We went to the bell room. How can the painting lock be opened? Okay, so one of these I have not found yet. Hmm. Now head downstairs into the bell room, get the concentration point, investigate the board underneath the black opal, collect your notes, evidence. That updates the photo hunter's evidence. Yeah, where'd those itty bitty footprints go? Okay. So I have to pin this and go back in the house, and it's going to activate some other things for me to see. That's a very interesting gameplay choice. I'm just not used to that, so I'm like, wait, hold up. So I missed something because I didn't pin this. And of course, my phone rings when it doesn't need to. On the painted wall. Ah, Watson. Aha. That's what we missed. That's what we were missing. No. I just want to get the dying horse off there. It most likely has nothing to do with the dying horse. Got it. It can be opened with Mr. Arneson's secret ring. And the ring is with the raccoon. A local denizen, a raccoon, took the signet ring along with Mr. Arneson's finger. The thief was successful but clumsy. Okay, now we can go outside and look for his finger and ring. Okay, that's what I'm like. I know I'm missing something. Where's that raccoon? Okay, it says do this. Okay, yeah, so I'm doing it right. I see the little raccoon paw prints. I guess they're going, yeah, they're going this way. Covered in pepper, too much for the raccoon. Raccoon was like, ooh, that's too seasoned.
We must put an end to all this evil, and I doubt we can count on the sheriff's help.
Oh, see all this fruit and vegetables. Uh-huh. There it is.
Arneson's signet ring, as we saw in his portrait.
Found it. Nope, wrong room. A secret room.
Well, isn't that interesting? Hello again, Lucy.
Lucy, girl, you part of the plot. My dearest Lucy, my sunshine, believe me, as soon as I have dealt with the darkness that lurks in these swamps, I'll return to you with an open heart. Be sure that I am ready to declare to all the world my feelings for you. I can't wait to hold your hand and be lost in your beautiful eyes. Completely and forever yours, Errol. Mr. Arneson, as soon as your instructions arrived, we started our investigation. Rest assured, we will do our best to find the location in the bayou that you mentioned. The raccoon ate the finger and saving the carrot for later. That finger must have tasted good. However, we must inform you that there might be some delays in the coming weeks as our investigator, the lead detective in this case, is in Europe. Meanwhile, we highly recommend securing your findings until further notice beneath a table, in a safe, or in a locked cabinet. Anything will work. E. Spears, Director of Northwood Agency. Money, 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 money. You had a ring for her.
My princess, my love, my heart. Fitting words. It's almost a piece of art.
Davy might hold the information. Davy is fond of Mr. Arneson and must know a lot about him. The boy might share information to help save Mr. Arneson. Arneson was taken to a location in the swamp. Ashmat took Arneson to the bayou. Oh no, it might be too late. I'm so dramatic.
Davy, we know that Ashmat is responsible for what happened here. We must catch him and hold him accountable. I know that you are scared, but you are also the only one who can help us. I believe Mr. Arneson showed you a cryptic telegram that was sent to Ashmat. You are an impressive boy with a phenomenal memory. Can you tell us the contents of that message? Thank you, Davy. Watson, please copy down everything he writes.
A cryptic message directed to Ashmat. It says, when the storm starts, where the ships fall, at Stevenson's guiding light, the last embrace of all the chosen. Oh, wow. You saw that name on the blackboard?
When evil tries to knock us down, we get back up. We persevere. I ain't giving it the satisfaction.
So I think now we go find Lucy, or should we go to the swamp? To a location in the swamp. The alligator.
Excuse me, just one question.
I'm so sorry. I can't be of help.
Oop. Okay, yeah, we're trying to go here. Which is right where I was.
Got a spot in mind.
New Orleans port, and quickly.
Yeah, it's not like... I feel like the voice actress is doing her best, but I just feel like it's a miscasting.
Innocents slaughtered, a woman lynched, a boy forever traumatized. I fear we've crossed the Rubicon, Holmes.
Davy is resilient, much like Eula. They will overcome this.
You're right, but I worry this portends far worse for us. What have we got ourselves into, Holmes?
It's giving young Southern girl, just not young black Southern girl, right? Especially in Louisiana, like in the 18... Like, they understood, like, they kind of got the gist, but they didn't quite grab it. It's like an authenticity thing. Like, you were given the assignment, you did the research, but you probably didn't have the authenticity. You didn't have the... I don't know how to say it, like, you didn't have someone around you say, hey, that doesn't sound like how someone like that would sound.
Johnny boy, so how was it with Champagne?
Most enlightening, thank you. And now my friend Mr. Holmes would like to talk to you too.
Well, ain't you something? What can I do for you?
I'm afraid I bring bad tidings.
How bad?
It concerns your significant other, Arneson.
Arneson? Now, who said we were lovebirds?
He did.
Lucy, we only mean to help. No word of the matter shall spread.
What are you implying?
The man in this letter seemed ready to declare his feelings for you. Sounds like he was more than a client.
It's part of the job. Men can say weird things when they think they're in love.
This photo of you and Mr. Arneson suggests the feelings were reciprocated.
Looking interested when with the client is part of the job, Mr. Holmes. I don't even remember the man.
You mean to say you take pictures with everyone?
If they ask nicely. And pay.
Boom, engagement ring.
Arneson definitely paid for a ring in your size inscribed, "My princess, my love, my heart." It is for you. Arneson was going to propose marriage. Facts are clear. You know Mr. Arneson and perhaps even love him back. Regardless, he has been abducted. His life is hanging in the balance. Please, help me save him.
Oh my Errol! What have you gotten yourself into? I didn't want to believe this could happen.
Lucy, what do you know? Could it have been the sheriff?
I don't know, John. This town has darkness in it. Errol and me, we had plans, dreams. We wanted to make this place better for all the folk who live here. Errol had grown suspicious of Ashmat, thought he was acting odd. He brought up the bayou. I told him to leave it all alone. The water's there. They swallow everyone.
You mean the alligators?
No. It's local legend. The bayou's dangerous. Any visitor that sees death's messengers, they die.
These messengers, are they abstract or a landmark?
They're white lilies. You see a path with them flowers, you turn around.
All right, Watson. We must find someone to take us to the bayou.
Lucy, you have our thanks. We will go and look for Arneson.
Even the white women sound a bit off. Because Southern white women also have like a specific kind of little twang to their voice, especially around this time. So even the white women sound a little bit off. But that's not like me saying, oh, how could they? It's just like, it's kind of understandable given where the development took place.
Could you help me?
I'm very sorry, sir, but I can't help you.
Should we ask her about this?
Who on earth would harm Errol?
She said, oh, my baby.
Excuse me, just one question.
I'm sorry, but I've never heard of that.
Oh. Expensive bottle of champagne. We gotta talk to Champagne. That's cute. That's a cute little, hey, here's a hint. Talk to Champagne.
Hello again, and thank you. Your last tip proved extremely useful.
Don't mention it, Cher. Champagne ain't one for trickery. Now, if you need more help...
As it happens, we need to take a short trip through the bayou into the nearby swamp. Of course, you'd receive fair compensation.
It's almost dusk, and only fools go into that swamp at night. Come back tomorrow. Champagne will take you down.
That will not do. We must go now. It is of grave importance.
I won't take you. But if you're crazy enough to go, I'll sell you the boat.
Wouldn't you know it, I came across a bottle of your namesake. Will that be enough for a boat?
It's warm. The bottle's dirty. But we got a deal. I'll even lend you this rifle. If you're going into swamp, you'll need it.
Well,
One last
damn.
favor. The boat that we came on is to leave tomorrow for Europe. Would you kindly relay a message to the crew for us? We may need them to hold their departure till 8 in the morning.
Of course.
That was generous of her to be like, it's warm and the bottle dirty, but okay. And here's a rifle, and I'll help you out even more. The call of the bayou. The swamp.
At least in Afghanistan, we had nippy nights.
It makes one yearn for rainy London.
This place, Champagne, did not mince words about it.
Keep your wits about you, Watson. We are inching closer to the heart of this mystery, however dark it may be.
Hell's bells!
I told you to stay away, Doctor.
You bastard.
That he did, Holmes.
I rule these parts. No hiding from me here.
No case goes cold on my watch.
Oh shit.
Settle down, boys. Our friends are as good as gone.
This is it, Watson. Our moment of truth.
Yo, I was about to end it right here, but this got too good. I cannot leave y'all off like this. What was that sound? That was my chair.
Holmes, do you believe the sheriff? That we won't escape?
One cannot be hurt by superstition, Watson. This hut has been abandoned for a long time.
It reeks of damp. We're more likely to sink in there than on our boat. Let's go. Shall we investigate the area?
Oh, a horn did go off. Oh, you're talking about that. Yeah. Yeah, a horn did go off. I don't see anything. That sheriff really needs to get his. I don't know who's worse, him or the doctor. The doctor was pretty bad, so I'm like, I'm glad she got stabbed in her damn eye, but ooh, I want to get that sheriff. Ooh.
Look, Holmes. Fireflies.
Oh, beautiful. Is that blood? Why is there blood? Well, that's concerning. Okay.
How are you faring, Watson? Are you tired?
Not yet, but I've more than had it with these damn mosquitoes.
What was that?
What was that, Holmes? Whatever, or whoever it was, we should ready ourselves.
Well. Okay. Stuff is going on here.
Am I hearing drums?
Drums in the bayou?
I thought it was the soundtrack. I thought that was the soundtrack. I'm like, oh wait, this is a nice little beat. And then here's Sherlock talking about some. Am I hearing drums? I'm like, oh, I thought it was just me. Okay.
Holmes, I think I heard something swim underneath our boat.
Probably just a rotten log.
Let's hope so.
Did you hear that, Holmes? What do you see?
A shadow. Nothing more.
Y'all are swimming into tribal territory. We sure are.
If you told me when I binned your paper that we'd end up fleeing the law in a rowboat through the Louisiana Bayou...
I dare say you would have hardly been surprised.
In a minute, we're going to start hearing that good old saxophone. I know that's right. I'm just following the torches.
The air is getting thicker, almost suffocating.
The stench of death. All too familiar now. Weeks of damp. We're more likely to sink in there than on our boat. Let's go. I'll watch the bayou while you search the place.
Nothing here. White lilies. Okay. I hope I haven't missed anything. The white lilies is what we need.
Careful of the gators, Watson. It is stupidity rather than courage to refuse to recognize danger when it is close upon you.
How do we avoid the alligators? Oh, they got us. They got us. The alligators, they said chomp. You jumped? I'm just like, oh. Okay, so I've been going the right way this whole time. Occupy their attention. Look to the right. There should be a small river. Oh, I didn't even notice that. I don't play with deep water. Is Bleeding Willow the blood on the rock? Possibly. Oh, that's one of your fears?
Careful of the gators, Watson. It is stupidity rather than courage to refuse to recognize danger when it is close upon you.
So that gator really got you. Heart said, not the alligators, baby. Okay, let's see what's over here.
Holmes, hand me the rifle. I can shoot the ropes holding a few of those poor souls.
Oh no.
Come on, Holmes, give me the rifle. We shouldn't wait.
Watson, stay calm but be quick. An alligator has noticed us.
Watson said, give me the gun.
That's vicious.
That's nature, Watson. Let's try not to annoy them.
Watson said, give me the damn gun. There's only one way to get past these alligators. I was like, Watson, they were already dead. It's okay. Yeah. Shot the dead bodies down with the gators, so the gators will be preoccupied with them and not knock our boat over and eat us. Go this way, right? I'm assuming we go this way.
That pier looks promising over there, Watson.
We're approaching the heart of darkness.
Like I said, this game be making me gasp.
This place gives me the shivers, despite the muggy night.
Someone's still alive?
Ashmat dragged Arneson here.
So hopefully he's still alive. Oh my God.
The smell of burning flesh, just horrific.
Keep away from it, focus on our task, so we may soon leave all this behind.
The bloody handprint on this stone lacks 4 fingers. The victim's left hand clawed at the soil. Sunken heels, the result of dragging a heavy body.
This is beyond wild. I was not expecting this.
Thankfully, it's not arneson.
But at what cost? Bye, Puff and Smoke. Have a good rest of your day. I was supposed to end this a while ago, but it got too good.
The tracks lead behind the stone slab.
Oh, that blood.
Only this indentation was spared from blood.
There was something there. Oh. I was low-key trying to understand what the difference was.
The hand tied here was bleeding in 4 places. This had to have been arneson.
Oh, it was him. Oh my goodness. It's his shirt.
The initials EA are embroidered with silk thread. The prisoner's clothes tossed aside.
I'm trying to see what the difference is. Okay, yeah, that's it.
A heavy weight scored impressions in the ground 1 inch deep. The wood is swamp cypress, endemic to the area.
Ooh.
Both ends of the rope were cut cleanly. That's a lot of blood, but probably not enough to be fatal. The captive was dragged through hell.
Oh my god. Oh, why would they do that? I think that's it.
Thankfully, it's not Arneson.
I should be glad we're out of the water, but I'm not.
Days old and rotten.
I should be glad we're out of the water, but I'm not.
The prisoners were kept like animals, slowly deteriorating under the gruesome treatment.
I agree, Hearts. I bet that nasty sheriff is in on it. I bet the freaking... I'm pretty sure the doctor lady was in on it too. Oh my god. Because I'm trying to see what is all this stuff. Oh. See, it's definitely this. Like all the shop owners and higher ups in their death coat. Mm-hmm. See, I was expecting this right here to change, but it's not.
Bowls filled with blood.
Oh my god.
A worn blade, but clean and without blood.
One hand, I like that you have to physically search for the clues. On the other hand, give me a tiny hint when I'm stuck. Let the symbol glow brighter for a moment. That's what I'm saying. Oh my god. Oh my god, they force-fed him the blood.
Arneson was held captive in this cage until his abductors tied him to a cross and dragged him to the bonfire. Arneson was left hanging here for a while before being freed and led to the altar. At the altar, Arneson's captors performed a ritual on him and poured blood over his head. With Arneson now prepared, he was escorted to the sealed entrance. They used the mechanism with an indentation to open the passage.
It's very possible, Hearts. Oh no, poor Arneson. He was a good man. Or hopefully is a good man. Hopefully he's not. Oh God. I don't understand the why of all of this. Yeah, I don't either. That's like the real horror of it. It's like, why? Why are they doing this? Watson, you keep freaking me out. Being over there being weird. Oh my god, all that blood.
Heavy and covered in blood.
Let's go, Watson. Cannot return after leaving. Let's go.
Darn it. Something is wrong with my lantern. Give me a minute.
I won't wait for you. I'm going in.
Holmes, that's scary.
Woe betide those who take it.
So
Walk away.
So we take it.
Let the unknown be.
That's human skin.
Oh.
And still warm.
Oh.
What's happening?
Ah.
Deja vu, and not in a pleasant way.
Oh, we're back here. Parts is like, well, why did we pick up the Necronomicon? Oh! Well, that didn't work. I just hate how when he falls and you hear that, it just sounds like he turned into mush. I'm like, ugh. Sounded like he crumpled. The only other game where I've heard anything like that is Haunting Ground. It's like, oh girl, Fiona, you dead. I thought I saw something. I mean, will this do anything? My thing fell. I don't know what to do. Should I fall again? I don't know if this is... I don't know if that's helping. Okay, what does this say? Oh, I would never have figured this out. It's where the rocks should be. I need to make a mental note. Okay, so they are... Where should the... Probably up here. I think. No. Darn it. I'm looking for wherever another Cthulhu symbol is. Oh. Well, there we go. Problem solved. So it goes left and right? Oh, wrong way. Why does it have to be so invisible? Damn it! I almost had it. Okay, so it's like left around it, then right. Okay. Okay, I think it's... You know, this is hard to, like, see and remember. Yo, we get so close. Hold on, let me get a really good look at it. Left around it. And circle back behind the other gate. Okay. So we go like this. Made it. Oh, goodness.
And now, axes? What on earth for?
Deep scratches, dried blood. Are we in Indiana Jones now? Oh. Oh. Just as I thought. Let me go back to the beginning. Just as I thought. I'm just making sure. Take me.
Now it is glowing, but why?
Yeah, these sound effects.
There's that glow again.
John!
I hope that was all. I can't take any more.
At last, the lantern's working again. Holmes, I'm coming.
Wow. Wow, Watson. Perfect timing.
Holmes, what are you doing, sitting in a place like this?
How did you get here? How did you get through the maze? Tell me, Watson.
What maze? I walked straight up to you. You saw me.
Do not lie to me, John. How did you get out?
Sherlock, what happened? Are you feeling all... Oh, heavens. Is that Arneson? Why didn't you mention him? Stay put. I must check if he is alive.
Poor Holmes.
I just need a second, John.
The unknown. Great one. Lightning.
I should examine him before he has another seizure.
What is that?
Please tell me there are no eels inside Arneson. Blunt trauma to the cranium, dilated pupils, lips moving without a sound.
Yeah, his finger's gone.
Severed fingers, the wounds are inflamed. Pulse is racing, 110 beats a minute. Cold sweat. 2, no, 3 ribs fractured. Arneson is delirious after all he's endured. We can't get him to the brink in a state like that. It's dangerous to us and him.
Well, none of those. Rejoice, for he is coming. Prove worth by giving life to the great Lord. The deep water calls.
The walls are spinning. Let me catch my breath.
The nightmares these poor souls had to endure. I wonder what this language is.
That Chinese?
I can't decipher that text.
It looks like kanji.
Pokeweed berries, though they appear harmless, the whole plant is lethal. Some kind of amanita mushroom, extremely poisonous. Pharmacopoeia, listing drugs, effects, and directions for use.
Pharmacist's handbook.
Odorless, watery, and hard to identify.
Snake venom. Damn, snake venom and what else?
Book. That place. I got lost.
This is Dwale, induces sleep and relaxation. Salvia divinorum. Provokes visual hallucinations. A gluey decoction. The smell is herby but sharp. It appears burnt, judging by the color.
I meant to pick the whale.
This should help soothe Arneson.
I need some fresh air.
Yes, please go. I'll be right behind you with Arneson. Perhaps you can prepare the boat.
You gonna carry that big man? Sherlock is afraid of water. If he falls, he'll black out. Oh.
Me festering soul and let me feel. Free me festering soul and let me feel. Eyes without purpose and now see the truth. Tear me mind from me flesh, score me festering soul. Phantoms of nothing, we are born to die. Filth in the eyes of our eldritch lord.
Free my festering soul and let me feel.
Oh my god.
Oh, please, I wish to return. Free me, let me return. Free me and rejoice.
Eyes without purpose, I now see the truth. Tear my mind from my flesh.
Holmes, are you all right? Here, let me help.
I'm fine.
Holmes? Sherlock! What the hell were you doing? He almost killed you.
I don't... You're right. Let's go, Watson.
Well, damn.
Bon Dieu. Still among the living.
We are, though not for lack of trying by the sheriff.
Well, He'd been telling people you died in the swamp despite his trying to save you. Crooked man. Through and through. Wait, is that Mr. Arneson?
Yes, but he's not well. You know Lucy?
Belle from the Nymph? That I do.
Please bring her here. Mr. Arneson needs to see a familiar face if he's to have any chance of surviving.
Power of the heart. I get you. Wait here.
Errol? Oh, Errol!
Reckon we should give him space. Farewells are painful.
No, tell me that's not true.
Watson?
Mr. Arneson has endured a lot. Lost 4 fingers, a lot of blood, and some of his sanity. But with rest and tender care, he ought to survive those injuries, both physical and mental.
Thank you, Johnny. I'll take care of him. Thank you for bringing him home to me. We'll be all right.
Are you quite certain? Do you have the space? The resources?
I will stay with him at the mansion. It is not a burden to take care of your love.
His property is in quite a state. It may not be the best place for recuperation.
Hush now. Champagne will see it sorted.
Then it's settled. Hear that, Errol? Us living under one roof. Careful what you wish for. Oh, and champagne? I'm about sick of watching that sheriff run riot through New Orleans. We ought to talk.
Funny. I was just thinking that grub did nothing to save your man. Together, I reckon you, me, and Errol have the sway to make some changes around here.
I like the sound of that.
Holmes, our boat.
Oh, we must make haste. Farewell all. Take care.
Damn it, we don't get this. I wanted to take care of the sheriff. But he's their problem, so I get it. The book from beyond, oh my god. We're back in London. Watson, I think you and Holmes should cuddle.
Who do you think?
Let it be known that I'm handy with this revolver.
Oh?
Nonsense, Dr. Watson. As I understand it, when faced with the imperative to defend oneself, one's comrades, and one's nation, you fled. Aren't you going to introduce us, Sherlock?
Watson, meet my brother Mycroft, the Queen's best boy. This is a grim augury indeed, for wherever Mycroft travels, tedium surely follows.
In contrast, of course, to Sherlock, a man whose obsessive pursuit of the trivial tears through the most carefully laid plans like a hurricane. Do you have any idea what you have disrupted?
Your ego is inflated as much as your waistband. What word comes to mind?
You work for the government?
International trade is a delicate beast. Your antics and Edelweiss have jeopardized one of the Crown's richest relationships.
Oh dear. As rich as all the butter you've been slathering on your bread?
We need your help.
What?
There is evil afoot. Strangeness and savagery like I have never
Sherlock.
seen. Something otherworldly festering in the dark beyond
Sherlock,
our reach.
Sherlock say, you ain't been missing no meals.
Mystic
You
forces,
be eating.
magic. You must help us.
It's true.
The British government does not invest its resources in the insane or intoxicated. Pull yourself together.
I know men like you. Men like you grease palms, whisper in ears, start wars, and you send men like me to die in them. You and the rest of your corpulent cronies. Ha! Corpulent! That was it.
Interesting, Sherlock. But as you again drift away from sanity, you find yourself another John.
All right, so the choice is made. I beg your pardon? There is only us. We cannot run from this problem. I shall take the book and Davy's cryptic message to Barnes. See what he makes of it.
Wow, I think that is a really good stopping point. Mycroft of the Gentleman's Club. Oh, we got some cute outfits. Oh, that one with his shirt open, Lord Jesus. They said, mm-hmm. Y'all know we gotta wear that one. But hold on. Oh, close out the game this way. Let me save. We were on chapter 2, now we're on chapter 7. That was crazy. Well, everyone, this game got real crazy. Whoa, I was not expecting this. How are the other Sherlock Holmes games gonna top this? Critics score 62 out of 100. They dumb, they wrong, they don't know what the hell they talking about. This is amazing. I'm kind of sitting here like, how the other games gonna top this? But we shall see. I still did really like the Jack the Ripper one. That one was pretty good too. So maybe they're not gonna like have the same vibe, but hopefully they're just as good. Because that Jack the Ripper one was still good. I think this one is stronger than that one, but that one's still really, really good. This is crazy. And this is a freaking, this is a remake. So what was the original Awakening like? It looks the same. Okay, so yeah, it looks exactly the same. Maybe like a while from now we'll play the original and just see how it is. It looks the same, just kind of different gameplay. But that is all for today. We will be hopping back into 7 Deadly Sins. Terrible graphics on the original because it was done in the early 2000s. Well, I don't even have like the original. I have the remastered one. So there's the original, which I'm assuming does not work well on modern hardware. And then there's the remaster. And then there's the remake, which came out in 2023. So I have the remaster one. So it doesn't look that bad. It doesn't look too bad. It looks kind of on par with the Jack the Ripper one. But of course, it has like the older looking Sherlock. This Sherlock looks like he's in his like maybe late 20s, early 30s. The one in that version is given like late 30s, early 40s kind of look. But oh my gosh, so crazy. But we will be hopping into some more 7 Deadly Sins tomorrow because I know a lot of people are really looking forward to that. And Cobardi, what is Cobardi playing on Friday? Wait, what is today? Okay, so. Oh my gosh, I don't know what's going on. We're playing more 7 Deadly Sins tomorrow, so Cobardi will be playing something on Friday. It's probably missed popularity. We've been putting that off, not on purpose, but like because, you know, just, I guess it's a way I can say scheduling issues. But ooh, Dark Asia with Megan. Got a new episode. She be popping out episodes. Good. Oh my. Oh wait, or should I? Because Cobardi streamed yesterday, y'all. My brain is mush from everything going on. Cobardi did stream stuff yesterday, so he might come back on Friday with Miss Popularity. That'll be a chill GTA if it was teenage white girl stream. But I would like to thank everybody for stopping by. Also, thank you everyone for watching the latest video on the channel. I know the videos on the channel have severely slowed down. Sure. But potato soup. That's what I was that's what I was getting more of. But yeah, I know the output of like normal videos on the channel has slowed down, but this new video got some views and the click-through ratio is really good. So thank you everyone for that. Anyway, thank you Hearts, Jada, I know Puff already left, Glitch I think left too, but thank you everyone for stopping by for this crazy continuation of Sherlock Holmes, and I will see you all on the next one.